Oh boy. Oh, come on. The whole point is to stream to Twitch and it's having problems streaming to Twitch. Ah! Okay. I think it's working now. Goodness. Okay. Hi, Wrath. You followed me. How dare you? Alright, let me know if everything's working okay for... If you can hear me. I'm not sure if you have the sound on for you or not, but... We'll see how it goes. Okay, let's see if I can... copy this. Oh, good. It's been a very long time since I've done all this, so... And I'm playing with so many new little fun thingamajiggies. Eventually I'll have this down to a science, but I just post in that I'm streaming live everywhere. Okay, so that's good to go. Goodbye, Twitter. Facebook is actually up, which I don't expect to stay up for the whole stream, but that's good. Alright, I'm gonna leave, close that. Alright. Hi, Tank. Wow, you're finally getting a new webcam? It has been long enough. Only took you out here. All right. Very quickly, I'm gonna get this up. Where's my frickin' channels? There it is. Yes, a thing happened. Ah, it was Tank. Tank has triggered my stream. Okay. I'm gonna post a link to the stream on Telegram, and then I can actually start doing the things. Eventually I'll have to set up a robot to do all this for me, but I didn't have time. Okay. Right. I was gonna put a preview of the heck I'm doing. Oh, well, whatever. Screw it. Next time. Verify my link is working. Because I don't trust anything right now. Yeah, great. Cool. I think we're good to go. Alright, now I can close Telegram because it's don't need it taking the processing power.
Yeah.
What you want?
What you working on?
I am going to be working on a couple different things today. We're going to be kind of cleaning up and working on the
Oh, your raptor design.
the raptor design a little bit. I'm also going to be working on vectorizing the Sergal design, since that's been a thing for a while.
Cool.
Yeah, there, you can say hi now.
Hi! I feel like at the bar
So
to
like
her
my
streams.
whole like 2 or 3 people that are watching.
Or they just do any like preemptive, like say, hey, I'm gonna be streaming at this time kind of thing, or you're
No,
just like,
I mean, it was a little. It's this kind of like my first sort of trial run stream anyway, so it's not like a big deal. I did post everywhere that I'm alive, and
Yeah, I got a notification.
yeah, notifications. Yeah, and then I'm also gonna be working on this really old project I started like 3 years ago, which is like a transformation study between a human foot and a raptor foot. like showing the bone structure and stuff transforming. As it's been a long time since I've actually pulled it up. Where'd it go? Oh, I thought it was just like right there. No, of course not. I have to actually... Yeah, this thing. Yeah, I have a bunch of different views of this foot transforming over time that I'm going to be working on. Just to kind of give it a couple little things going in the groove. No big projects today, but yeah, those are
that's why I just kind of worked on ears today. I was like, something small, and I can just go and edit.
Yeah. Cool. Bye.
Why?
Alright, so yeah, my whole real goal with doing the streaming stuff again is to, like, motivate me, give me a little extra income on the side if possible, and, I don't know, be more active online, because I've sort of went into the background and kind of just, like, haven't been putting out new stuff, haven't done a whole lot this year. This year's kind of sucks, so I'm gonna hopefully try to fix all of that. But yeah, so clearly I've spent a bit of time kind of organizing this whole beautiful looking stream setup that I'm decently happy with. I'll probably tweak it over time, but you know, it's the trial run, so welcome to the chaos that is today. And yeah, let me know if anything is being all wonky. So, one thing I am not doing right now is connecting the stream to Discord for all the Patreon people that are in the stream. At a later date, I'm gonna actually set up like a way for you guys to actually interact with me live. Depending on your tier will depend on whether or not you get like a ability to talk into your microphone and basically join my call, so you can effectively be like a special guest on the stream, so streamers will be able to hear your voice and things like that. But I need to figure out the best way to sort of like implement that and lay down some like guidelines and rules for anybody who wants to join in to talk, things like that, just to sort of... I know a lot of my streams are sort of like longer work streams and they're not very exciting shows to like watch or anything, and they can be hours long, so obviously it's just kind of something you can kind of come in and out. But for those who have at least it kind of up and running in the background, it really helps my stream, at least initially right now. Trying to qualify for the affiliate unlockable partnership thingy with Twitch. Basically that will allow my stream to be eligible for monetization, so I can actually have a lot more like fun interactive things on the stream, a way for you guys to support me with like cheering, bits, if you're familiar with Twitch's bit system. You can also subscribe, you can get custom emotes and custom little badge icons in the chat, things like that to make you all extra special. I can't give you any of that stuff until my channel qualifies, so in order to get to that point, I have enough followers, I just need more like dedicated watchers in a certain amount of time, and I have to also stream like 7 times in a month effectively, so I'm going to try to stream like 2 times a week for the next 4 months to kind of get to that point. At least that would be like the minimum, but I might end up doing it kind of like every day or something. But I'm hoping I can maybe just do like shorter session streams or something, and maybe it will kind of be like it would encourage more audience interaction and more viewer engagement, things like that, because all Twitch wants to know is that I'm, like, worthwhile to watch and interact with before they give me all these cool features. So that's why I'm going with Twitch, is because you can actually, like, get somewhere with them, unlike all the rest of the streaming platforms. I hear YouTube's actually going to be unlocking a bunch of interactive stream features just like Twitch in the near future, but, like, YouTube's been a pain for a while when it comes to streaming on their services, so like Twitch kind of wins the game there. But yeah, So thank you guys for coming over here and hanging out and watching me for a little bit. I'll try to be somewhat interesting, I hope, to watch and hang out with today. But, you know, I don't expect you to hang around very long. Just pop in and out and say hi and see what I'm working on. So today I'm going to be working on 3 different things. I kind of explained a little bit with Jess, but it's going to be some drawing, some designing. I also want to do some sticker cutout stuff because I have to fulfill some website orders, so you can actually see how like my whole cutting stickers process sort of works. And then yeah, I guess that's it. Some drawing and some sticker stuff. Yay! In the future, I'll also be doing like on-the-spot commission stuff again. I'd also like to really incorporate doing some like raffle prize sort of things, so people. Okay, another cool thing about unlocking the affiliate, there's a difference between affiliate and partnership. Affiliate's under the base level that most people are at. Brady! Hello, Brady! It will allow you guys, the more that you watch, the more like points that you accumulate in on Twitch, and then you can spend those points to do cool things on the stream. So it could be anything like me doing a shout out, or maybe it could be like everybody who is been watching and interacting long enough will be eligible to be entered into like a raffle to get like a free sketch or something like that. Want to do something maybe special for those who are Patreon supporters. I mean, I gotta figure out like how I want to do all that, but for now I can't do any of that until those things are unlocked. So just like hanging out, keeping even the stream running in the background or something, just so I have some active viewership for the amount of time I'm streaming, helps so much. I'm sure that I can make the requirements and within the next month and get all these extra cool things for you guys. But I'd like to do like sticker giveaways, and I don't know. I want to make this like a fun stream. It's like worthwhile to like hang out and sit and watch and talk and chat with people. So thank you guys for joining me and starting to make this whole thing happen. I'm kind of excited to kind of get back into this. It's been over a year since I last streamed, and I've been doing it since like 2008 maybe. I think when I was doing like my Leafeon costumes, I always streamed like all the progress builds. I know for sure I did Shadow Lugia, and that was, oh sorry, Leafeon was 2009, Shadow Lugia was 2010, so it's been about a decade. And wow, have all the streaming tools and softwares and capabilities of the thing have just like gone crazy since I last did all this. So yeah, I know that I've got some familiar faces in here from all those other streaming times already, so welcome you guys. Welcome back to the new and improved thing that I have thrown together. Anyway, so I'm gonna stop talking and we start actually working. And I'll try to keep an eye on the chat. That's my big number one like challenge when I'm doing a stream, is to pay attention to you guys talking as much as paying attention to what I'm doing. Sometimes I'll get like focus in the zone and they'll be like, ah. So hi Elios. I know we don't know each other like super personally, but I'm good friends with your suit maker. I also have a hoodie from Apoxon, and I know that you have a couple of those things. I've seen your character around. I've seen you in person. Man, it was like RMFC, I think, was the year that when you got your suit. So I know who you are. And I also love griffins. I love ospreys. So, like, you're cool. Welcome. Yes, I did get one of your stickers. They're so freaking cute. I love that sticker. I haven't put it on anything yet because it's like too good, and I don't want to like ruin the sticker by putting it on something, you know? I don't know what I want to do with it, but they're adorable. I love them. Alright, so clearly I'm working on this raptor here, and it is a costume reference. This is the costume that I'm working on. It was sort of going to be my quarantine project, but then I got a job, and I didn't have a lot of time to just sit and just do random costume stuff anymore. Crystal followed me. Hello, Crystal. Welcome to the stream. So let me take the color off so you can see this is designed like how I do all of my costumes. It's on top of a silhouette of a person, and this is actually like a a tracing of me, so it's matching like my body proportions and size and stuff. But yeah, you can kind of see the general idea of how the person is going to fit inside the suit. And my initial idea is I'm going to be creating this as a pre-made partial to sell. However, that would be like the first time I'm doing that. And it's kind of, I sort of designed it with proportions of a full suit in mind, so I may or may not play with the idea of making it either like an eligible upgrade to a full suit. I don't know. We'll see if I feel like I'm ready for that. It's been a long time since I've worked with costume building, which is kind of dumb because most people know me as like, fursuit maker, but I don't feel like I'm much of a fursuit maker anymore. So this is my attempt to kind of get back into it. And as you can see, like on the screen down here, I have my my little raptor head sculpt. So basically, what I did is I took the design of what is on my screen here of the raptor, and I printed out. Oh, actually, I have it right here. Ah, look at that! I have it right here. And then I basically. This is a little bust. You can see it's a human bust. This is made by Kazul, or Kazplay, who's a good friend of mine, makes costumes, won the BlizzCon costume contest with their Hogger a few years ago. She's created this little like miniature figure bust. It's at 1/3 scale, so basically I just needed to figure out what the real life proportions of my drawing was and scale that accordingly, 1/3 of the size of real life, and then sculpted the head. I only did one side of it because I'm going to duplicate it and put the other side. This will be blown up into life size with the pattern that I created, this duct tape skin. Basically, I'll just cut all these pieces out from the duct tape. I'll scan them in to the computer and kind of clean them up a little bit if I need to, blow them up to life size, and then I'll take those pattern pieces, I'll transfer it onto EDA foam, which is the stuff that a lot of cosplay armor is made out of, and build the like understructure, like the skull of the raptor head with this material, and it makes it really, really lightweight. It's the same material that the griffin head that I have back here is all made out of that same EDA foam for the base material, instead of a upholstery foam or casted foam. And I really, really like it, so I want to use that for maybe a majority of my costume heads and going forward. So this is my first big project, breaking into working with that material. Brand new. Let me catch up on the chat a little bit, because again, I get off talking and shit. That one pic I did, me as an osprey or a falcon, that was me as a falcon, because I like being small, agile, and vicious. Like, I think that as far as a bird goes, that's like my aesthetic. I was like, I really like that. I mean, the topaz back there is my tiger griffin, which is part falcon, and I just like fell in love with the little falcon that she's based off. It's an apple falcon. They're native to Mexico, South America, and they're occasionally. Well, at least the previous habitat really included lots of southern Texas, but there's been a lot of issues from like DEET spray and stuff from a few decades ago that they've sort of been slowly recovering. And I was like, I would love to meet a falcon, an apalmato in real life someday. Like, I love birds. But yeah. Oh, you have one of my Griffin decals. Okay, I don't know a lot of people's like real names when I see that you're ordering stuff. But I'm so glad that you have one. Thank you so much for supporting me and getting one. What did you put it on? You put one on so many different things. Like what things? Small and bitey, yes. Kestrel, and I love kestrels too. They are in the falcon family. They're just like teeny tiny. The smallest falcon, though, is called a falconet, and they're native to Asia. And oh my god, I love them. I thought about being a falconet as far as a alternate bird, pure bird sona, not a griffin, but just bird. But I think I still might stick with the apalmato. I'm not sure. I haven't really sat there and designed anything official. I just think that thing. You bought like 10 of them. Oh, that was you! Okay, wait, yeah, alright. Now I remember. You had like a million griffins just like it was not that long after I even released the grip design. I think we were one of the first people that bought them too. So, okay, I think now I'm recalling that. That was like half a year ago, so like this year's, I can't keep track of anything. All the griffins just, I don't know if you're familiar with the Portlandia mead, put a bird on it. That's like all I could think of, is you just go around and just like, put a bird on it. You did warn me, and you followed through on that. Thank you, sir. Put a grip on it. Alrighty. Let's do some shit. So, I recently got a bunch of color swatches from various fur companies, and I really like the ones that I got from Hal Fabric because Hal is fantastic. Ah, new follower. Thank you. Hello and welcome, Ina Dragon. Hi! So, yeah. This is the color scheme that I kind of wanted to go with was like this warm color palette, and I wanted this, this like tealy blue accents for the feathers. I really have enjoying that design, and let me show you like sort of the earlier concept art that I had for this. That would be in my other drive. Let me find. It's an external, so it's giving a second to spin up. Costumes, yeah. There we go. Oops! Frick, I hit cancel instead of open. It's hard. I'm a dumb. Try again. Yeah. There you go. So this is like 5 months ago when I was starting to first do this project, and I had like the outlines done, but I was like, okay, color. I struggled so much. What the heck? Why am I having random USB unplugging noises? What did I do? I don't know. And I hated it. Like, no matter what I did, I just couldn't get it right. I really like the stripies. I kind of wanted, like, this stripe here is sort of very similar to what I have on my Griffin. I kind of, like, wanted some bird elements to it, but I just, like, I struggled with it, and I just, like, put it down for months because I just couldn't figure out what I want to do with it. And then I got some swatches of fabric in, so I know exactly what colors of fur are available to even play with and use, and sat around like a month ago and actually started working on this again. I saw a couple of raptor concept art pieces that popped up, and I was like really inspired. I'm like, ooh, I like these markings. I like the way that they sort of incorporated the fur and the feathers together. I'm gonna play around with them more. So this is kind of what I have right now, but I think I want to just sort of sit here and tweak it a little bit more. Obviously it's really, really rough. But the head I think I'm pretty happy with. For marking wise, I don't see how rough this is. Let me figure out what layer everything is on. So, playing with these. Yeah, I love putting like blue and teal and purple. Any of the cool colors are like my big thing. I always like putting natural color palettes and then like a splash of like some vibrant color into my character designs. That's my favorite thing to do. What layer is this on? My layers are terribly named on this file. Oh, never mind, it's an eye layer. I actually named that one. I just wanted to fix the whiteness of the eye here. Oh my god. Scar! Ah! You stalker! Welcome to the stream. Squeak. I was drinking Squeak coffee this morning thanks to you. I didn't really need coffee, it turns out. So now I've been like really jittery all day. I hadn't good enough sleep and I really shouldn't have had coffee, but you know, too late. I had coffee, so here I am. Now I'm going to be talking a million miles an hour and I need a drink because I can't shut up. Alright. Why is this shit so messy? Wow. I mean, I haven't zoomed up on this for a while. I do a lot of like initial design stuff really zoomed out, so clearly this is pretty rough, but until I'm really got some clarity to like the design and things I'm going with down, this is kind of the best way to do this. So I found this really neat material at Joann's that is very similar to a lot of people have been talking about it. It's very similar to that marshmallow plush fabric material, that really, really soft, squishy stuff that you see a lot of very chibi looking plushies that come from Japan they're made out of. It's kind of the new thing. And it's kind of hard to find a good source for this material. Oh no! Oh my god! Somebody decided to be really trolly with their heckin' tip. Thank you, Anonymous. Who are you, mysterious gift giver? Who did it? Which one of you? I will find you, and then I will hug you. Yeah!
I heard.
You heard me talking about the material.
The fabric.
Not you. You're broke. Yeah, I'm broke too. Like something fierce right now, which is kind of why I'm streaming. Anyway, that was really unexpected. That's awesome. That is my very first like stream tip I've ever. Well, I mean, not ever gotten, but like. I'm shocked. Thank you so much. It honestly is going to help me a lot this month because I have not had a very good couple of weeks and I have had such terrible motivation. I can't seem to like focus and get things done. I have trouble getting out of bed. I'm worried. Am I struggling with depression? I don't really know how to deal with that. But slowly. Oh my god, what? Wait, what? Well, now I'm not gonna stop smiling. What the fuck? I don't even know what to say, you guys. Like, shh. I should do this more often. No, oh my god. Wow. You don't know how much this is really helping me right now. Thank you guys. Wow. Unfortunately, I don't know who to properly, specifically thank, except for, you know, the amazingness of Anonymous. But, I mean, I have some speculations based on who's in the chat right now. And if you're who I think you are, like, I'm gonna have to find some way to repay you someday, because, like, thank you so much for your generosity. That's actually a huge burden off of my shoulders right now, to be perfectly honest. Like, I had a very surprise bill go through. Something that I bought for my brother for Christmas, like, 4 years ago, and it's been, like, on back order, and it's been all this stuff for, like, seriously years. They kept changing the final design before it goes through production to the factory, and I've been wondering, again, for years, whether or not I'm ever going to see this thing. Well, suddenly, out of the blue, it's finally done. It's finally was shipped, and it's in the warehouse, and they don't charge you the full amount at the end until it's ready to ship, and I suddenly got this huge, like, $150 charge. I was like, I wasn't prepared for this. All my bills are going to get screwed up. Fuck. Adulting is hard, you guys. Anyway, back to the costume stuff today. Also, thank you to Daddismoon and Drax for following me. I also recognize those names. So, awesome. Welcome to my crazy stream. So yes, all of the, oh my god, what the fuck is, I'm gonna die, you guys, I can't handle this. Don't make me cry on the stream now. Shit, I need a tissue. Wait, oh yeah, I put my tissue box behind Topaz so I can hold her up. Oh my god. What? What? I just got tipped like $70, 75, 80, something. I can't do math. Like, 3 people just sent me, like, tips suddenly, because I was just like, I'm struggling, like, you know how it is, adulting sucks, and they're just like, here, let me help you. I'm like, yeah! Okay, Jesus. Oh, no. Well, this suddenly became my favorite stream I've ever done. No. I don't even know what. Ah! Why are you guys so nice to me? Oh, my... So yeah, I don't have a day job anymore. I make 100% of my living, if you want to call this a living, a starving artist, just completely off of my freelance art right now. And I was like so pumped, and like I left was temporarily helping out at my friend Moniasha or Jess's shop, and I'm living in her house right now down in Texas. I left that job just so I can kind of go back to like focusing on my art stuff, which is something I really wanted to do this year. And then COVID happened, and before I can even begin that journey, it life said no, you're not allowed to. Jesus. And so trying to get back to that for like the first week that I was like, yeah, back to art, I was like on fire. I was like doing good. I got shit done. And then I just like hit a wall. I don't even know, like the worst art block, the worst like sadness feeling, like hormones are all out of whack. Just like everything at once just like said no. So that's a large motivation for trying to get the stream stuff going again, because I've been talking about it for far too long. But two things stopped me. It was just like my like personal like bullshit of what fucking no make it stop. Don't make it stop it. Oh my god. Somebody is very random. Someone is thinks that I'm very elite, I guess. Hi, dog. I mean, I kind of put those like things there as like a joke, and like, gee, they work. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I mean, where was I in my story? I don't even know.
You hit a wall on your art. You're doing so good.
Thank you, Jess. And it was just like, okay, not doing so good. Oh yeah, so stream stuff. Like, so besides my own personal, just like, I suck at adulting, and I suck at sort of being my own manager a lot of the times. It's just really hard to be like accountable for your. What? Wait. What is happening, you guys? I was like, am I writing that number right? I'm gonna fall out of the chair. Don't break things. Words. Fucking, I like love hate you guys right now. I don't even know how to like react to this. I feel like yeah, here's Brookie. Hi, Brookie. Yeah. I have a dog now. Hi, Brookie. This is Jess's dog, Brookie. He's a giant Pomeranian. He's a monster. He's a fluff monster.
Like, he hears you screaming, crying. He's like, are you
okay? I know. He's like, are you okay?
Are you alright? Do you need doggy love?
Doggy love now.
See, this is perfect. Now I can't lick you.
Ha! That's right. He's been gagged. You can't get me now. So yes, this is a monster pum. He's a sweetheart, but he's also just like the most hyperactive fluff monster that there ever was. Seriously, this guy is not calm. I'm surprised he's being this calm sitting in my lap right now. Oh jeez. Yes, somebody was very, very kinky with that last donation. Holy shit. Here, no, you're getting gagged again. Stop there. Now you can't kiss me. Ha! Thanks. You can buy my shirt at my web store. Oh my god, you guys. The stream is derailed already. Like, I don't even know what to do. Yeah, you could buy the shirt right off my body right now. It's got real Riley sweat infused in the fibers and everything. Somebody would probably want that. That's the worst part. Anyway. Hi, dog. Wait, where did you... Okay, you do still have your ball. It's just so tiny, it's hard to see it. Anyway. You take the blame for which one? Are you one of my crazy, like literally crazy anonymous donators? Hello.
I blame Scott.
Yeah, I definitely want to blame Scott for at least one of them because fucking Scott. Thanks for the follow, Ben1592. Welcome to stream. Crazy stream where I don't get any work done and have a dog and cry. Alright, dog. Oh, we're gonna trade this dog. We're gonna, oh, no, we're not. He's now running away. Come here. Come here. I don't know if this is an upgrade or a downgrade. But I have another visitor. Hello. This is Rune. He's obviously a Chihuahua. Also Jess's dog. Yeah. He's a lot more calm. Although he once bit me on the foot. That was not very calm. That was not very nice. He was defending Brookie because I was roughhousing and Rune freaked out. Oh, baby, you were just protecting your friend, huh? You're shedding all over me. My god. Anyway, you're pure and innocent-ish, huh? Yeah, right. Oh my god. And I think you all are that crazy. Absolutely. So I think I can at least thank Crystal so much for everything that you do. Crystal's also one of my Patreon supporters, so, like, you good people. You help keep me sane, or insane, I'm not sure. At this point, like, I'll take either, as long as it's just, like, a distraction from the terrible year that is 2020. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh. Alright. Yeah. Here's the puppy. I'm gonna put the puppy down now. Alright. Good boys. Go. Don't pull my headphones off, please. Thank you. Get your ball. Oh, well now the shirt. Also, if you buy this shirt off my back right now, it comes with free dog hair. No extra charge. Oh, I'm sweating in this chair. You guys, it's really hot in here. Oh. Well, thank you. I'm glad you like my silly little overlays that I cried over, probably. God, I've been having such bad art block. I couldn't get this working. I couldn't get my bank account working. I couldn't get my art working. It was a bad time. You guys really helped make it so much better, though. I can't, like, tell you how much I appreciate everything that you do for me. God damn it, Jess. Now Jess is getting me edible cookie dough. Because why not at this point? Oh my goodness. So yeah, you're pretty much just, this has become a, you know, yeah, just watch me talk at you stream again.
Here, you need this.
Cookie dough. Well, I'm not gonna get fat. I think that's like, I want to say it's impossible, but I really don't also want to find out. Serendite, welcome. Thanks so much for the follow. I recognize that icon, maybe? It's really tiny on my screen. It looks like it's a red dragon. I think I've seen it around. But if you're a dragon, this is what it looks like it is, you know. I have a thing for dragons, so thank you. edible cookies. So this is just something that was like at Kroger, because it says Kroger on it. I'm not paid to advertise for them, but they're pretty great. I always was a bad girl, and I ate the cookie dough, even though I'm not supposed to. So now this is like encouraging me to. So, yum. I'm not gonna eat too much. I promise myself that I won't, because I'll probably get sick off of it. Could you imagine eating this whole goddamn tub? It's just so rich, yeah. You would just like, I mean, you can see, I've had this for, I don't know, like 3 months at least, and I've only gotten this far with it. I mean, also I'm very bad at opening the fridge and like remembering to like eat stuff and whatever. So yes, but there is inedible cookie dough. I mean, like, okay, so technically you could eat it, and I do, but I shouldn't. I might poison myself and have a very bad day, but worth it. You don't start drawing. No, I do what I want. I'm an adult. Leave me alone. I will start drawing, I swear to God. Actually, I think you... No, this is no bake. I know that there's one that you can bake, though. Unless I've been lied to, and maybe I'm crazy, but don't eat the whole tub. My God. I tried telling around like I ate too much dough. Don't tempt me. I might for you guys. I might like just turn this into like a random stream request of stupid doodles. Like I don't know how to really even repay you guys for like everything. I don't even. Like, today. Yeah, what do you want me to do? That's a good point, thank you, Jess. So I had some plans for today, but honestly, like, I mean, I'll get stuff done eventually somehow, some way, but stream helps motivate me to do stuff. However, half of it, really most of it, is for your guys' benefit. So, yeah, like, what do you guys want out of me? Like, I'm now at your mercy here. I'm entertaining you. You don't have to be here watching me. You don't have to be, like, emptying your wallets for me, like, what the heck? What's wrong with you all? Do you want to see me draw new stuff? Do you want to see me work on the stuff I had planned today? If you weren't around a little bit earlier when I was talking about what I'm doing. So the first thing I was planning on doing today was work on this. Just kind of cleaning up and tweaking the design a little bit. This is a costume that I'm working on building slowly but surely that I plan to sell as a pre-made, maybe, eventually, someday. And that's what this project was. It was like a little, I did like the scale model sculpture of it and planning on taking that and building the life-size version as a wearable costume eventually. So I was kind of working on that project a little bit. The thing I was going to do is I have a new metamorphic design, which are these. They come in shirts and stickers that I'm doing the circle. And I've had the design since like April, something like that, and I have yet to convert it into a vector format, which is something that the die cutting machine can read, as it's based on math, so it knows how to trace and cut out the design onto vinyl for me. So that's not that exciting, but it's like, it's work I have to do, right? Also, I kind of I had to cut a couple stickers and stuff today, so if you guys want to see like how that whole process goes, then I can do that. And lastly, I have an older project, this raptor foot transformation that I had started on a long time ago. It was like a study for like how the physical structure and the bones inside would sort of all transform from human to raptor foot. And this is just a preview of it, but it's actually like 5 stages, and it's from both sides and the top view. So it was just kind of like a random project that I haven't worked on in too long that I can do. Or yeah, stuff. So I'm going to now, because I like talking and just going and not reading the chat, I'm going to kind of, the chat's right this way, it's right here. I'm going to read through this because I'm very bad at, whatever. Okay. New laptop is a... Hold on. Where am I going? Way up here. What? Okay. Who's impersonating me giving money to myself? That's a new one. Thanks, Riley C. Which is me, question mark? Thanks so much for your crazy, weird, anonymous tip. $10. Yeah, it's kind of stupid how, like, even, like, yeah, like, $10 infinitely improves my quality of life. Because I am, again, relying completely on artwork right now to, like, live, which is not really that, would not be that possible if it wasn't for the support of people like Jess, you know, housing me here, my parents helping to make sure that I can at least eat food. They're kind of covering all of my food stuff for now because they don't want me to die, which is nice of them. And the rest of it is just trying to, like, figure out what makes money, like, what's effective at, like, really going somewhere with, like, work. What do people want to see out of me? Like, I don't know how to do all this. Like, I've been doing this all my whole life and I still don't know what the hell I'm doing. Like I said, I've been streaming for like 10 years, but I'm so behind the curve. I'm like, how do you do all these new crazy things? It's kind of fun to sort of learn all over again, but it's also just like, I'm overwhelmed all the time. And yeah, anyway, I'm gonna stop jamming. You guys keep tipping me and then I have to, like, acknowledge it, so. No! God damn it. No! No, now I'm crying. Oh, you guys. I don't know. I don't know what to do anymore. I hate you guys. Oh. Oh. Man. What? I don't know what words. What did I do? I don't deserve any of this shit, you guys. Thank you. Okay, well, you guys gotta stop. Or this stream is just gonna be watch trying to cry all day. Oh.
Make me fucking cry.
Come cry with me, Jess.
Oh, I'm crying.
I'm so behind this chat now. I'm sorry. I have a lot of shit to catch up on, but you keep making me, like...
She can't do art, she can't see.
I can't do art if I can't see, sis Jess. So, almost everyone, I'm fairly sure, is in some way, shape, or form part of the furry fandom. This community, this group of people that all, you know, make dumb animal characters and just, you guys have really enriched my life in, like, every facet, and I'm so glad that I can be sort of like a part of this, and clearly I'm doing something right. If I'm, you know, making you feel like I'm worthy of anything that you're doing right now in the stream, hanging out with me, you know, helping me out a little bit with finances, like, you care on another level that it doesn't, like, it doesn't make sense. Like, I'm just some random stranger on the internet to, like, a lot of you. Though I know there's also a bunch of, some personal friends in the stream, too, that I mean, you know who you are, you know what you've done for me and how you've impacted me, and it's just like, I was like overwhelmed before, but like on the complete opposite end of the spectrum of like being upset and sad and feeling like, you know, obviously this year and everything that's going on, like going on Twitter every day is just like a struggle. But it's also like the way that I keep up with like the good things in life and the world and my friends, and I just, you know, so I have all that bearing down on me. I got shit going on, man, but like, who doesn't? And yet you still take the time out of your life and your day and your wallet, like whatever it is, like you say words of encouragement, like you are like the reason that I keep doing this at all. And I felt really, really disconnected from it for a while. A lot of you kind of know sort of my story, following along. Like, I used to be canine hybrid, and that was like, it's still me, but like I've evolved and changed and grown kind of with that, all the good and the bad that's come from that, and I decided to sort of like hit the reset button. I'm trying to figure out like who I am and what I want to do, and so I've changed my name to Androconics. I have a new business model and idea and name to go along with that as Mythimorph, and I'm just trying to like make things work and come together, and it's just like this year just made everything feel like questioning like, what am I doing with myself, and is all this like really worth it? But like today I feel so much better than I have. Oh no. Oh! Well, that one at least I could be like specifically being like, guys, dang it, Tank. It's Tank. I'm gonna blame Tank for this one. Here's what I can spare. You know, that does mean a lot to me. Again, even the smallest amount, it's like it's kind of, I discredit a lot of like, you know, people that was like, you know, only be like, here, I'll give you $1 or something like that, and it's like, oh, you know, thank $1. But I do the same thing. I'm just like, so like microtransactions, like my eyes have been open to like the value in a little gesture of kindness. Like, it's kind of nuts. Like, you know, a couple dollars trickling here and there has literally saved me from like overdrafts and things. So yeah, it really all adds up, and it's just like, still, it's like a testament to all of the like the lives that I have somehow run into and have influenced or affected or made better, like somehow, just from like me just being me, expressing myself the way that I want, and like just to have somebody out there like that connects with that and you know, appreciates that. It's just like, oh no, I'm gonna just die today, my god! No, I can't even, I'm not even done with my soapbox yet. You can't do this to me. I don't know what to, guys, I really don't know what to say or do anymore. I keep feeling like, I'm trying to find like ways to like justify what is my experience that I'm experiencing, that I'm trying to project like what I'm feeling. I'm trying to form coherent sentences, and it's just like not working. It's not working. Oh god. I'm just gonna go. I can't believe this is my life right now. Oh god. All right. I'm gonna stop. That's not. I can't. It's literally impossible for me to stop. I get to thank definitely not a dragon for making my life ridiculous, and Kayunaya. Oh my god, I'm so bad with names. Something, you know you are. Following, thank you. And Kaz the alien. Oh, welcome to the chaos, because nothing is going according to plan today, and I'm crying too much, and I don't know what to do with myself anymore, and it's so weird because, like, I'm publicly broadcasting myself to the world right now. And I try to be, like, you know, worthy of being, like, given attention to, because, again, obviously, me doing a live stream, it's demanding a lot of, like, attention, like, fighting for that attention and time from people around the world to, like, actually, for them to take the time to sit down and, like, interact and watch and, you know, focus some time out of their day on you. It's just, like, a little bit of, like, pressure to, like, okay, I gotta be worthy of that time that somebody's, you know, willing to give me or something like that. And so I try to be like, you know, oh, I'm professional, I'm cool, I know what I'm doing, like, I got this. And at the end of the day, it's like, this is now what I'm reduced to. I just, it's so weird. It's so weird. It's so weird. I'm just, no. Make them, oh, it's over here. Make them stop! I can't. I can't say things now without some other thing happening that I'm broken. You have broken me, you guys. Also, thanks to, oh my, why are your names so hard? Or am I just Saharo 303? Thank you so much for following me. I mean, yeah. Fucking Jess! I'm gonna come and beat you up! I'm beating her up.
What? What did I do? Wait, you didn't do it, did you? I didn't do anything! You're crushing my dog! What did I do?
Somebody just tipped me $5 and said their name was Jess/Monogasha.
I'm not. Oh!
You guys, you almost made me go beat up my best friend, and she didn't even do anything!
I'm over here.
Jess/Monogasha tip $5.
No, that was not me. I'm over here brushing my dog. And she comes on stage, she's going to beat me up. It's like, God damn, I'm glad I didn't do my recordings earlier. I would not be able to do it because I would have been over there crying too. It's like, Jesus.
That's why I waited until, like, you were kind of done, because...
You didn't know this was going to happen.
No, I didn't, but, like, I know I have a tendency to be really, really loud, and I'm also really sorry if I'm blowing anybody's eardrums out right now. I have not been paying attention to my audio levels. Again, this is your guys' fault. This is shit. Well, I think at this point, like, it's clear from that I just need to, like, I don't know what to do. That's the problem. I would like to read through the chat because I'm so behind. I've been rambling and crying for like a half an hour and about 20 minutes. I'm like 20 minutes behind in the stupid chat. But I want to take the time to read through, respond to you guys, because you're taking the time to, you know, talk to me, and I'm sort of talking to the world. But I'd like to kind of address you guys individually here, because, like, I feel like I'm obligated to, but also because I want to. Like, I want to know what you guys have been saying, and I've just been busy in my work. No, you can't! Whoever's doing this, you guys, you can, like, all blame them for ruining my life while also vastly improving it. Because it keeps happening. Oh, shit. Eventually, I'm going to just go to the point where I'm just, like, emotionally numb. I hope you know that. Like, I'm just not going to know what to, like, do with myself anymore. I already don't know what to do with myself. Anyways, I've just been too busy trying to, like, process my life. And sort of, like, in the process of that, my mouth has also been moving, and I not really control what I'm saying or anything anymore. So, sorry. My stream is... I warned you guys this is going to be chaos, but like, I wasn't ready for this level of chaos. I wasn't. I don't know anymore. All right. You know, so I'm gonna just start going through and catching up on the chat, and you better. I want to say you better stop tipping me, but also I don't want that. but it is a little distracting. Heckin' dog. It is yeah, I think understandably kind of putting me on this weirdly crazy roller coaster ride right now, but I can't. All I can do is like thank you. Wow. All right. Blah. Okay. Whoa. I just like scrolled over the chat and it's just like going crazy. I think. Okay, no, it's not my mouse. Sometimes my mouse has weird input that it thinks that it's just stuck on the page scroll up and it just like. All right. God, you guys, I love you guys. I don't even know what to like do or say. Friend of Uru, who's okay. I was like, that's only one person maybe that we could be talking about because I thought that we talked about it earlier. God, I'm awesome. You're awesome. What? I will. Okay, I don't think there's any way I can not continue being awesome because, like, you know, I'm just, man. I'm going back to like old YouTube days. We had so many dumb jokes about like how awesome we were and things, and the fact that it like worked astounds me. There's like a point where you're just kind of like, you know, pretending like, you know what you're doing. You can pretend that you're like, I am awesome after all, but you don't know if you can like really internalize that, you know. I've struggled with that forever. It's imposter syndrome, right? Where I just don't feel like I'm deserving or worthy of like anything, and this is not helping. but it's also helping because this is just like, how can I get any more pure form of validation for what I'm doing is like working somehow. Like it's making things better for someone out there, and really that's like, I couldn't ask for anything more than that. Thank you guys. You're really the ones that are awesome. You guys. Oh, thank you. Oh my god. Yeah. Hi.
You sound so freaking bipolar right now, let me tell you.
I know! I feel like I'm bipolar. Help. I ate some of the cookie dough, but
yeah.
like...
It's got to stay refrigerated, so I have to come back in here.
Oh, thank you. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I'm all the way back at, like... Oh. Mike Pence's fly. What the fuck?! I mean, that's probably the best thing that Mike Pence has ever done for me. Or for the world. Not kidding. Well, thank you. Jeez. You guys really need to stop so I can, like, have a stream. Unless you don't want to stream. Maybe all you want to do is just see me, like, freak the fuck out over here. I don't know. I really literally have not read like a single word on the chat for like a half an hour, and I feel like bad for that. Oh goodness. I am very broken right now, and like Jess said, I'm probably like seeming like super bipolar, or at least a super ADHD, if nothing else. And I'm trying to figure out how to like function normally. I don't know how to hit the reboot button. I'm not like a cyborg, right? That makes it really, really simple. No, I have to be a complicated human. Anyway, so yeah, I am way behind in this chat. I'm trying to figure out where I left off because it kind of like scrolled all the way to the top. Alright, we were talking about crystals, about coffee is life. We talked about kinky donations, puppies. Oh my god, where am I? Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna get fat off cookie dough. See how behind I am? Okay, there we go. Ice cube tug of cookie dough. How can I, the scroll wheel does not work on this chat. I have to use the scroll sidebar. Okay. Do art, draw, okay, yeah. Alright, there we go. Now I'm finally to the point where I last saw a word on the chat that I remember. Okay. Do what's fun, says Ink. I mean, this is kind of fun. Yeah. I pay you guys by being my awesome self. Aww. I will continue to try to pay you in awesomeness as best I can, then. I do, Tank is saying, about redrawing his icon. I do owe you that. I have been pretty behind on commissions, but I've not taken any more commissions like this whole year, just so I don't make the problem worse. And I always offer the option to refund before I start. No questions asked, anytime. And people don't take me off on this offer, like, ever. They're just like, no, you take your time, it gets done when it gets done, and it will be awesome. I'm just like, yeah. But I do owe you that. I've not forgotten. Trust me, I've not forgotten. But it's art. I wish it wasn't. It's kind of always been rooted in very much like an emotional investment. If I'm more inspired, if I'm in a better mood, my art turns out better. So I try to sort of find ways to make that happen, and I can't always force it enough when it's artificially, like, to get to work. Sometimes I have to, but most of the time, like, it's better if I'm in, like, a good place to do work. But I can't wait forever. It's art is hard, but I will get to it, absolutely. Alright. Next one. Oh my god, this scrolly thing really sucks because it just like made me jump to the bottom again. There we go. I gotta be really careful about my scrolly thing so I don't make it go scale model. Do the thing. Do the thing, Julie. God, we just finished watching The Legend of Korra. Like, we watched it all the way through seasons 1 through 4 because I have never seen the last 2 seasons. That was what we did for like last month. First episode was cool. Do new stuff to break out of block. Yeah, I wish I hadn't had such bad like art block the past several weeks. The only thing that really came out good that I like was happy with, and I was like, yeah, I'm getting back on track, and then I wasn't. Was the turnaround of my like dragon head from like the 3/4 view and then from the front view. I was good. A good thing happened, but then that was like the only good thing until now. But yeah, I might try to do more new things. We'll see. I'm in suddenly a better mood, so maybe we'll actually get something done. Everything I'm hearing is making my day. Oh, good. I wasn't sure if you were still listening in because I know you're at work right now. I love you guys too. Well, obviously you guys. Tank was asking how does one tip. Clearly, you guys figured out how to tip without my help. Doing small physical words for Patreon seems to help increase membership. A sticker a month level or something. That's actually a really good idea. Thank you, Elios. I'm gonna have to consider that, because I would like to do something with, like, physical merch, because I'm now sort of in that realm of making physical merch. Like, that was something I've always kind of wanted to do and just sort of not done for the longest time. Now I have the capacity to like manufacture my own stuff. With the stickers, I don't have to wait for, you know, some other company out there to like fulfill and ship my order on my behalf. I like doing things more manually myself because I have a lot more control over it, and I can, you know, get the presentation and the quality exactly the way I want. So I'm gonna consider that. Like, I was like, would people be interested in that? I don't know. Like, especially with my Patreon, half the time I'm just like, this kind of sounds like a good idea, and then like ends up not being that great of an idea, and like nobody cared, nobody went for it, and I was like, well, scratch that, try something else. And it's a lot of trial and error. It's hard, but overall, like, it's been really worthwhile to do, and I've been trying to like restart the whole Patreon thing again, and yeah. It's hard, and you're just kind of being an independent artist, doing things all yourself. Like, you rely on other people for like everything. And it's hard to like sit there and just like, you know, beg for help. Or, you know, something like that. Like, please buy my merch, please support me on Patreon, because the entire rest of the art community is screaming the same thing. Like, yeah, anyway, I'm gonna move on. Aw, yay, thank you guys for, you're pitching all my random tip shit on the chat. Yeah, oh gosh. Even more. Chat comes from the... Now, also, yeah, Brady, I'm halfway done with your reference sheet. I considered even pulling that up to work on today, potentially, if I ran out of things to do, but clearly I can't even run out of things to start to do. But if it doesn't happen today, at this point, nothing's happened today, like planned. I would like to get to that within the next like week or two at least, and get that done, because I'm so close to being finished with it. 2020 is a second year. It is nice to be nice. Yes, it's a status. Oh gosh. All right, so the little things in life make it worthwhile. It really is. Gosh. Oh, okay. Kaze or Kaze. Man, I'm just gonna call you Kaze, the alien. You said you've been a follower since 2007. That's a long time. Thanks, stalker. I can't believe that people like still pay attention to me like for like so long, especially because I feel like I haven't been doing a ton of stuff since like that kind of peak era, I guess. So yeah, you probably found me like on the YouTube thing, because that was like 2007 was sort of when I started all of that. So thank you for sticking around. Like, you're awesome. It means a lot. Criley's channel. Ah, no. Just start crying. I guess it worked for me. But I would like to listen to music today too on your stream. Like, oh man. I'm very catching up. I'm getting there. Elias says, everyone's always figuring everything out by the seat of their feather butts. Some more feathery than others. Being adult doesn't make everything clear and easy to do. Yeah, no shit. Ugh. Life, man. Tell ya. Alright. Eat cookie dough and play with marshmallow for a game. Okay, every time I talk, yeah, just money rains from the sky, and then I'm like, well, I gotta I don't know what to do now. So, let her read the chat. Yeah, okay, well, I'm getting there. think it's great. Apparently people thought that was very amusing, because, like, it kept happening, which, you know... This is your guys' show now. It's out of my hands. Oh, jeez. Alright. Where am I? Once it's done, then keep... No! I don't need any more money, you guys. Like... I mean, I always do, but, like, no! Put yourself in my shoes. Like, how would you be reacting right now? Like... I'm trying to just, like... do something. I gotta keep going somehow. Ugh. Alright. I am very flustered, yes. Gosh. Cease talking for like 5 minutes. My god. Alright. Chaos. Chaos. What did I just say? It wasn't me this time. God. Alright, I think almost a lot. I'm 12, oh, I'm like 10 minutes behind. I'm not that bad. Alright. Got commissions that are 4+ years old. If you knock them this year, still above a lot of other artists. And that's the thing, like, it shouldn't be the norm. Like, that's not responsible business practices and things like that. But, man, guys let us get away with it. But, you know, I've also been waiting even a decade, I think, is the longest piece of art that I've been waiting for, and lost all contact and have no hope of ever seeing that art, but you know, whatever. It happens. I'm a very patient person, but yeah, the longer that you wait for something, like, you get the cumulative experience and practice that person has had in the meantime. When they finally get to your piece, it's like 10 times better than it was if you had gotten it, like, on time. So it's like, you know, still win. But not everybody feels that way. And obviously, you know, I try to not make people wait years and years and years, but life happens, and I'm glad that a lot of people are very supporting and understanding of that, but yeah. It's a thing. I just hope that people, like, you know, still, like, appreciate, like, whatever went into that thing when it is finally said and done. Like, I just want to make people, like, happy, I guess. Like, it's trying to please the client, you know. It's a big part of what I do. I want to make people happy. I've always wanted to make people happy. Yeah, alright. I want the art. Money won't bring me happiness. I'd rather awesome artists be able to be supported better. And that's how I felt like, too. Like, as much as I am an artist, I'm also a really big commissioner. I love throwing money at other artists, which is not very much, like, responsible use of that money, but, you know, do what I want. And it really is stupid because, you know, a lot of times there's like a joke, you know, we have a bunch of artists, like, in a circle. They're all trading the same $50 bill, like, back and forth. Because, you know, we just keep commissioning each other and supporting each other, and it goes nowhere. Except in this case, it's modern day. You don't trade cash like that. It's PayPal, and PayPal takes a cut every time, so the only person that's really winning here is PayPal. Those bastards. Saruki! Thanks so much for following! And hi! It's been a while! You're about to join my Patreon. Man, well now I'm gonna have to really make sure my Patreon is overheld and nice and, like, worthwhile. I've been trying. I've been being better about it, but yeah. Well, maybe one day I'll figure out, like, how to function as an adult, as a human being. I don't know. You haven't lost hope in me yet, so... People start falling for things I do. People keep falling for the person I are. Words. Yeah, that... I don't know what I deserve to be, like, again, the person that is worth following me for, like, the person that I am. Like, I'm not that special or that cool, but you know what? I feel the same way about like other people, and I'm like, yes, you are special. Yes, you are cool. I wish I could just like accept that for myself. Imposter syndrome again. It's a thing. It's too common of a thing. But everybody's agreeing with that. Thank you. Yeah. Oh man, I'm almost to the bottom. I'm almost to the bottom, guys. I haven't. This thing is really hard to scroll. I think I'm gonna. Well, ideally I wouldn't get so behind in the first place to have to scroll all the way down like this, but Twitch, unfortunately, as soon as you you leave the instance of the chat, you go back in, it wipes the chat clean. So it's kind of I can't not be stuck with this format right now until I get caught up. Okay. Oh God, where is it? Okay. Oh, good. I'm glad that, yeah, in general, it doesn't seem like, yeah, no one's yelled at me yet, really. You know, no one's been upset that it took a bit of time for me to, like, you know, make something for them. They're just, like, thrilled that I made something for them, and just, like, it's just the intrinsic value of that. It's just, like, that's so cool. It's nice to, as part of being an artist, that's why I like the fandom so much, being a creator in the fandom, is because of all the other fandoms and all the other communities out there. Like, furries appreciate art on another level. Like, artists are the celebrities, not, you know, like in Hollywood, you have the actors on screen are the celebrities, but not the people behind the scenes making the stuff, making the movies. You know, they don't get the same level of attention. It's like opposite in Furryland, and it's fantastic to have so much creative, you know, support for what you do. You know, just because, you know, that's just like such a big part of me. To have that kind of, yeah, I don't know. It's awesome. You guys are great. Thank you. I don't know what I'm gonna say anymore. Just keep repeating myself. All right, almost there. Okay, so Zeruki's saying hi. So I'm very, very close to where I was. I was very happy when I got all my search and decals. Ugh. Okay. Oh, well, Brady. Brady says he's been working on the adult thing for like 40 years. It sucks that I gave up. And then you found the furry fandom. Yes, winning. That works for me. Adulting's overrated, very much so. Don't. If I said F it, I'll just be a furry. Yep, see? Exactly. I made it to the bottom, you guys. Hallelujah. Oh, man. I've calmed down from the first wave of an hour and a half of insanity. Oh, man. What? You have a Zero suit? No, I did not see. Heck, I'm gonna have to... I would say I want to see it. I'm gonna have to see it later, but I'll probably forget. So, like, reach out to me, tag me, something, so I make sure that I see it, okay? Because I want to see it. But I'm also spacey right now. No, don't. You really don't have to give me more money. I swear I'm good. I'm gonna survive for the rest of the month, and that's all my goal, my immediate next goal is just survive. And then we'll see about next week, you know? What? Fucking just say. You guys just want to see the explosions happen. That's what it is, right? I want to see the explosions happen. They're kind of fun. Like, again, I haven't really played with all these, like, neat streamy tools before. I've always kind of wanted to. Ever since, like, I got back into, like, really watching people and seeing everybody kind of get into this and streaming a lot more because of, you know, the whole quarantine thing. It's been cool, and it's like, ooh, I'm gonna play with these little new toys. I like playing with toys. Here for the ruffled feathers. My feathers are extremely ruffled right now. Ugh. I need a drink because talking. I was gonna brush my teeth, before the stream, but I didn't. I hope I don't have anything stuck in it. Okay, I don't know if I trust. I doubt it. I don't believe that it's Jess / Moriasha that actually tipped me, but maybe she did, and now I'm being trolled hardcore. I have no idea. My life is nuts right now. What is okay, she did not. Somebody keeps impersonating you.
I need to stop it. You're lying through a lying liar hole.
She says you guys are lying through your lying liar hole. You are being good. I'm glad that you're at least getting work done.
I got 40 minutes to go through this one, so yeah, I gotta get some done.
You hacking internet weirdos, like, Jesus. Well, oh, well, okay, yeah. Feel like I need a do-over here. Read the message that came with your donation. Oh, now get to drawing. Yeah, I see it. Damn it, work! Work, woman! Oh, alright. I guess I can do that. So you is that what you guys came here to see? Like, I don't know anymore. You just came to see me freak the fuck out, because that's what you got. Wow, alright, yeah, so, welcome to the stream. This is the place where I'm supposed to be doing work, and then I don't. Okay, I do not believe for a second that Telephone tipped me $1. I could call her up right now and be like, hey bitch, did you give me $1? And she'll be like, no. I see through your lies. You can't fool me anymore. But thank you. Oh wait, you couldn't see me do that because I don't have my webcam. Just came to see me being you. Well, I mean, that's what you got. You got a lot of me today, here and now. My God. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like there's like nothing that... Okay, Jess. Now your dog has now tipped me $1. Yeah. Did you tip me $1? But, however, I have been, yeah, I have been tipped this by the dog. It was just, like, left on the floor in my room. So, thanks, dog, for that. And for tipping me $1. Gee. Yeah. You guys are really bad about not telling me who you are, like.
So you sure you don't want them now? Nice all fluffy and smells good.
Do you smell good?
You smell good.
Oh, you do smell good. That is a change. Oh my God, you are a stinky dog most of the time. Yeah, you are. You have your joggy breath.
Well,
it's nice.
Cork hole blocked with a
Why can't you smell this nice all the time, huh?
That's his conditioning spray.
That's nice. Are you all soft? Are you all brushed? And you all cleaned? You're not gross anymore? Good. I don't know how much I've been tipped, and I'm afraid to go look.
Over $100.
Oh, it's definitely that.
You've been fluffed.
I have been fluffed. Damn, this was your plan all along. Oh, God. Shh. You don't need to be thanked. Yes, you do. Jess, quit tipping me $1. Just quit it. She's looking at me like, God, you guys, being nice. You are too nice, and I don't deserve any of you. I really don't. Oh. I mean, like, tuck my Telegram for a cute dragon picture. My phone is all the way over there. Well, you did tip me. I'll do it. Oh, I can be bribed. Aww. I saw a different message, but it's a nice message. I'm gonna cry again.
So yep. Oh my god!
Don't look at me.
You walk in with this red face, crying eyes, and like, Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna die. God. You guys just want to see me cry. That's what I have come. Matt, if you're still here, maybe you should just cry on your streams.
You're gonna sleep like a rock tonight from all that crying.
I think I am.
You are. Crying always wears me out.
Oh man.
So I was going to ask.
Yeah.
You up for salmon and shrimpies tonight?
Salmon and shrimpies, my favorite. God. Yes, please. That sounds like the best dinner ever.
Okay. It's like literally one of my last like things I have food for.
Yeah.
I
mean, it's salmon and shrimpies.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that means rice too.
Oh yeah, rice is the ones.
Good. Good. Okay. So, yeah, I just read your message, Matt. Thank you. It's dumb. Like it's shit. This. I shouldn't be crying right now. I'm already, like, I'm too easy now to trigger. It's shit. I've always wanted to not be such a crybaby. But I'm an emotionally driven creature and I can't change that, and it's been hard to just, like, I can't reprogram myself, you know? I just have to, like, accept that this is my being, this is who I am, this is what I have to deal with. You guys aren't helping. What am I looking at? Right. A cute dragon or something. Oh, that kind of dragon. It's a bearded dragon. It's got pretty markings. I have a bearded dragon that's sitting in the cage over here next to me, but I think I'm done throwing animals on the stream, unless you really want me to pull the dragon out. Oh. He's very cute. There, I did it. I don't know. I don't feel like, oh god. I'm gonna stop talking. No, I'm not. Dragon. Oh god. Shouldn't have offered. I knew you guys, actually, maybe I did that on purpose because I knew you guys would want to see the dragon. It's De Niro, followed my channel. Oh, wait, it's De Niro. It's Nero. I see what you did there. It's just like one word, but I see your icon. Hi, Torch. Welcome to Riley's crying stream. God damn it. Yeah, good luck with that indeed. Hi, Ska. You're still here too. Okay, good. I don't have the like list to see like who's still in the chat up, but I wonder can I show that like pop up? Oh, okay, there. I can see everybody's still kind of here. All right, the general crowd, the crazies that have been here since the beginning. Yeah, squeak. All right, I'm gonna pull the dragon out because that's what you want to see. The people have spoken at this point. Like, you know, again, this is your show now. You're making the rules here, not me. I'm just trying to survive here. Hey, buddy, are you sleeping? Dragon's sleeping. I don't know if I want to call the dragon sleeping. I think I'm gonna let him sleep. That's rude for me to pull out the sleepy dragon. Do not wake the sleepy dragons. It's an important rule. So maybe we could pull the beardy out later if he wakes up. I'm not going to be that person.
Again?
He's sleepy.
Why are you sleepy?
He's sleepy. Oh my god. Alright, moving on. Yeah. Right now, Tank, I don't have the ability to, like, quickly and easily like call up images and things. I want to also keep the amount of programs that are running on the computer down to a minimum so it doesn't bog down the streaming system. But oh wait, I could show it on the phone this way. Ha. We could
reminded me.
Work around it. I'm reminded to do something.
I got in the heart guard.
Ah, we need to guard the dragon's heart.
And then we gotta guard the doggy's hearts.
Oh, the doggy's hearts. Whatever. I was like, I wasn't aware that dragons needed heart protection. Here we go. This is Tank's Beardy, which it's not going to focus because, you know, reasons, but I think you, there we go. Hey, there you go. That works. There you go. I showed it. I did it. Torch misses you, silly butthead. Aw. I miss all you guys too. Like, man, cons are great, and you never realize like how much you miss something and like until it's gone, right? I hate that fact of life, but you know what? It's damn true. I think this year has shown us like given us a new appreciation for quote normal in the sense. As much as, you know, I'm kind of anti-normal. There's some things that I want to, you know, keep being normal in their own not normal way. And yeah, conventions are definitely one of them. One of the things that I miss the most. And yeah, you don't realize how important it was to you until you can't do it anymore. So. Okay. Thank you so much, Matt. Go make money and be an adult. And I will, and I'll catch you later as soon as this is all done. Goodness gracious. Alright. Yeah, I miss you guys. There's so many of you in here that I see regularly, like several times a year, and it's just like, no, I can't. I'm sad. Virtual conventions, yeah, they're just not quite the same. And I've yet to really participate, like, really hardcore into them. Like, I've thought about participating in way of, like, you know, doing some panels or something, or participating in the, like, virtual dealers' dens and things like that, but I don't feel, I mean, it was kind of, first it was, like, a proof of concept that needed to be, like, proven as a concept. To see whether or not it was like even a format that could like realistically work, because initially when it like first happened, you know, all the conventions are like, you know, all these virtual cons popped up like immediately, like bam bam bam, one after the other. It was like a big thing for like the first like month or two of like the whole quarantine happening, and then I feel like, you know, I've seen less of them less often kind of being announced and happening, but maybe I'm just not seeing them. They're not coming across my feed or something like that. But I have to wonder, like, how, you know, the people that have participated in them, like, how well are they run? Or the people that have done them, do they have advice for how to, like, could be improved? Or, you know, things like, and I feel like a lot of people exist in, like, their own individual, like, spheres. Like, I don't know how much overlap there is in sharing of, like, experience and knowledge about, like, how to really coordinate and run these events really well. But I'm very curious and very interested in it. I can't say I'm terribly, like, I don't know. I want to be, like, enthusiastic and supportive and hopeful, and, like, I want it to be a good thing, but yes, let there be light! Now you wake up.
I wake up.
There you go. But it's yet to see, like, whether or not it's something that, you know, could actually... It's not going to replace the convention by any means, but, you know, whether or not it's, like, something worthwhile to invest time and effort into making good. And whether or not, like, how long is this format going to be here to stay? Is it just going to be a temporary thing? Or is it going to continue to get better and greater as time goes on? I don't know. I am not the expert on these sort of things, but part of me does kind of want to get involved with it and try to help where I can. But I don't know yet. I've done a couple of con, like the DJ streams, you know, people putting on music or whatever, because it's simple, low investment, you know, just kind of put it on in the background. And you don't have to do anything as far as participation if you don't want to. It's very low demanding of your time and energy, I guess. So I've done that a little bit, but that's about the only experience I've done with any of the virtual convention stuff. I do have VR chat that I've played of all of like 5 minutes of. So actually, I don't really know how to use it yet. I don't have an avatar or anything fun, so I have not participated in that sense anyway, but I know a lot of people have, and that seems to be kind of cool. I think it would be like way cooler if I was more immersed in it and I had the whole like, you know, VR tracking system thing. If I had that, I'd be like, hell yeah, like this is pretty much like a fantasy come true kind of idea, you know, that you can sort of, the future is now thing. But maybe one day we'll get to that point. Like, the technology's getting there. It's kind of cool that it's becoming more of a thing. It's more consumer available. I'm very excited and interested about where that technology is going. So I'm a little behind on the chat again. I like talking, can you tell? What are we listening to? It's like weird to hear fucking Zeroki! Just because, damn it! Just because! Damn it! Well, at least I have somebody to like scream at. So thank you. Thank you, Zeroki. Thank you! Yeah, that's all I have to say about that. You guys are too nice to me, and I don't know how to, like, process it. But anyway, we'll talk about virtual cards. Alright. I'm sure Oh, I thought I saw a cat in the corner of my eye. Cats are not allowed in this room, because I'm allergic, so I had to make sure. But there's a cat in the doorway, and it was a little dog that came in. So yeah, Crystal, I mean, I would be totally down to hang out at a con sometime. Because we did, like, you know, the tiniest little bit of meeting at Megaplex, but I'm not sure the next time we'll be down in Florida at this rate. But yeah, if we do happen to go to the same con together, yeah, like just like hit me up. I don't think it's weird. Industry VCons. Oh yeah, I'm sure that would be very different than like fandom-based VCons. VCons. It's now the new acronym, I guess. Short form of that. Commander Shepard. Oh, I see. Are they talking about Mass Effect? I just started listening to lyrics. One last weekend. VR chat and virtual deal stand. Yeah. Yeah, the inter-person interaction, it doesn't translate. Yeah, exactly. It's like, you've got like a chat room, kind of like what we're doing right now, but it's not quite the same. But it'll be kind of interesting to see, like, because, you know, we're stuck like this for the foreseeable future. Like, I'd like to see kind of what happens with that. And I feel like there's probably a lot of people in the same boat as me, where we're just like, I'm not sure how much like faith I can, you know, have in the system, like how much time I want to invest in it. I want it to be like proven to me that it's worthwhile of my time and effort to like join in and see what it's about. But it's like on the fence. You're like, I don't know. Oh, Binary Pony 88. Thanks so much for following. I really like having this little like alert system thingy. Like, again, it's a new streaming tool to play with. It's cool. It's nice because then I feel like I can actually like, you know, respond to people immediately and kind of like, I don't know, it's cool, whatever. I like it. Okay. Gosh, yeah, the whole, I haven't drawn my, Tank was talking about the Charizard character that I had done like a long time ago. I was like, man, I haven't drawn her in forever. I had been thinking about, like, if I made, like, a Pokesona again, now that, you know, we've got so many more generations that have been released over the years, like, what would I pick now? Soroki, no! No! God. Zeroki goes, hee 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 hee, ha 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 ha. I'm like, I hope I did that reading justice there. God. Damn you! Thank you! And now where was I? See, I don't know. Oh yeah, the virtual ferns thing. They had gone like above and beyond with like doing that whole modeling of like the hotel and stuff. That looks pretty freaking cool. Like they put a lot of effort into that. But I've never been to EF, so it wouldn't have had the same kind of effect on me because I can't be like, oh yeah, this looks exactly like the place where I would have been right now if there wasn't a virus. And I can't be like that. I don't have the nostalgia feelings or any connection with that con yet. Because I'd love to go to Euroference. I've always wanted to do that, but that has not happened yet. Someday. Assuming the world doesn't come to an end. You know. Oh. Dang. I missed saying goodbye to Brady. I'm sorry. If you're still here, thanks so much for hanging out, for helping me on stream, for supporting me, for everything that you do. Go have a good dinner. Ah! Okay. I'm sorry, Alpha LMFAO. Yeah, I'm sure you're really, really sorry. As you're making Mobucons explode all over my face and make me die a little bit every day. Like every time that thing goes up, I'm just like, oh god, what now? Am I gonna have to cry again? Maybe I've cried all of my liquids out of me at this point. I don't know. Is that even possible to get to that point? Please don't try to find out. I might shrivel up. And wither away. So the Leafeon costume and yeah, the Charizard, Aerodactyl, all those stuff. I only have the Charizard head and the Aerodactyl head and the Shadow Lugia head. The rest of the costumes I've either donated, sold, or thrown in the dumpster. Which I know sounds really sad, but like, they really were falling apart and taking up space, and you know, I feel like, you know, one day maybe I'll revisit them and update them or something. They needed to kind of be started from scratch or something. I'm sure we can dehydrate you to a Riley raisin. Let's test, shall we? No! Let's not test this. That's a bad idea. Stop. Poor Riley is going to die. I'm just gonna keel over and just be like, well, this is the end. What am I gonna do with you guys? What am I gonna do with you guys? I don't... Anyway, we're talking about Pokemon costumes, yeah. So... I guess that's all I have to say about that. I'd love to make more Pokemon costumes. I've always wanted to go back and remake at least Charizard and Aerodactyl, and honestly a lot of... Yeah, I'd like to do Shadow Lugia again, too. And then, like, Leafeon, I wasn't ever really that attached to Leafeon, like, as the character or anything like that. It was just, like, it was a group cosplay, and somebody needed to fill the slots, because everything else had been spoken for. So I'm like, sure, fine, I'll do Leafeon. But my favorite has always been Vaporeon. I'd love to make that one into a costume. And then, if I was an Eevee, I feel like I'm closest to Espeon. Even though I'm not, like, a cat person, like, still. I really like that. What? It's freaking Zeroki. You're going to need to not do nothing because you do. Well, I mean, I was going to say I don't need more love, but like, I feel like we always need more love. And I would be the person like shun away, be like, no, don't help me. Like, I'll just suffer on my own. It'll be fine. Spoiler alert, I'm not fine. You guys are making me fine, but also not fine, but also very fine. What are words? What is the stream? What is today? What is life? What life doth? You're making me question my reality, basically. Yeah, thank you for that. God damn it. Anyway, That's true. Sahiro says that a bunch of nerds surrounding one major topic tends to work the same way no matter what. I feel like, yeah, generally, got the same vibes going on. Cool people talking about cool things get together and have a cool time. That's just how it is. What now? My god! I don't know how to handle all this love. Like, there's just so much love happening. Like, literally on my face. Just like... And then... Well, at least I can yell at you again. Like, I have somebody to direct my... I was gonna say, like, anger, but it's not anger. I don't know what this emotion is. This emotion! I'm just directed at you, Zeroki. Heck. And, like, lots of hearts. Hearts. Thank you. Boo! Just friggin'... I'm still behind the chat again. The near professionalism and go. Stop! Oh wait, it's not Zeroki this time. It's me again. It's my alter ego. It's my evil twin, Riley C. God damn it, Riley C. Why you like this? God. So like, I didn't expect to get... What? No! Love is coming. No! Make the love stop coming. It's too much love. I don't know how to handle so much love. I really don't. I mean, if it hasn't been like cleared by now that I have no idea how to process any of this. This is what I am now resorted to. It's just like flailing and and trying to make coherent sentences happen. I think I'm failing at all of it, so yeah. Thanks. No! Not again! Oh my god! Both of you need to... something. Ah! Oh no, I gotta... Brookie, I don't know what to do! What do I do? No! I heard the ding and I'm like triggered now. Oh god, no! Well, okay.
Touch me. Touch me more.
Touch. Every time I hear this like little ding alert noise, I know that something is... No! Fuck. I can't even finish responding to one before like another one happens, and then I just like... I might just like implode. Cause crying was the exploding. Now it's the imploding, where I just sort of like shrivel up and go like, I don't know what I'm doing anymore, and that's. This is how I'm expressing myself now. I don't know. God damn it. Who are these people? Who do they think they are, huh? What am I gonna do with them? What should I do, Brookie? What should I do? He says you should throw the ball. Okay, I can do that. Anonymous Crystal, yeah. Yeah, it's so anonymous, right? Fucking... Is he gonna let me have the ball so I can throw it to you? Nope. Alright. I saw that coming. Good. Okay, so, yes. Extra thank you to Zeroki, Crystal, who are having this very strange and confusing and... hurting me with love war right now. Oh wait, no! Torch is... Fucking... Here, have a ball. I don't know what to do with you guys. I really, really don't. This is a game to you? Obviously the answer is yes. You just like seeing me, like, freak out and and like stop functioning, I guess, because that's what is happening, and I can't get a heckin' break. Freaking guys. And thank you to Whiskers. Whiskers. For making it worse. Oh my god, I started this. Well, I'm going to blame Crystal for that one, because this is a very crystal thing to do. You're just like, you're like trolling me with love. I don't know how to deal with that. I really... But it's effective. It's working. This is what you want. This is what you're getting. Alright. Alright. I gotta read chats again. Jesus. Guys. You're helping and not helping. See, the thing is, like, okay, it's like, I want to work, or, like, I need to work because it's, like, the responsible thing to do. But largely, it was so I could, like, you know, make enough, you know, get enough work done that I can have enough money, that I can survive the next couple days, that I can figure out what to do, and hopefully enough people buy stuff from me on the web store that I'd be okay to pay for the next bill. It's about to hit in, like, 3 more days, and it's just like... That problem is gone now. I'm free. This weight of this responsibility, this dread, this thing keeping me up at night is no longer bearing down on me, and that's like the best feeling in the world. So from just that, like, thank you. I don't have to work, particularly if you guys don't necessarily care whether I do work or not. But I'm happy to still do work. That was the point of today. Well, the point was, there's a couple points today. It was to test all this stuff out. It was to reconnect with you guys, which I'd say was a success, and the testing out stuff is working, so I'd say that is a success. As far as, like, making art happen, not so much of a success, but, you know, we'll get there. We always do. One way or another. Oh my god! Riley! Oh, alright. I'm gonna fucking read this sob story message here. It's long, that's all I know. Let's see. I've been your friend for over 10 years. You know this is how I am. You know I will pelt you with love until you're just buried in hearts. I appreciate the aggressive gratitude. Aggressive gratitude. I like that. There's not much of a better description for what, like, is happening to me right now. I'm just being aggressively showered in gratitude. Yeah, so, just a little bit of backstory. Zeroki and I went to college together. That's how we know each other. So, yeah, you're still stalking me after all these years. Heck, I just can't get rid of you. Clearly. I have a problem. I have a Zeroki-related problem. Okay. God dang it. Alright, I'm so behind this chat again. Might have to ban Zero. She's honing us. Okay, how did I get behind? Half the stuff I didn't see. What the heck? It just scrolled to the bottom again. Okay, we're talking about dumb foam adventure stuff. Oh yeah, okay, so that was back when we were talking about Pokemon Cards. I'm reading! Oh my god. You donated a K to me. I really can't say what would happen until it actually happened. But, I might never stop crying again. I don't know. Like, again, until I, like, shrivel up and I, like, physically can't anymore. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what I'd do with myself at that point. So, maybe don't find out, because that would be scary. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop even thinking about that possibility. Like, goddamn. All right, make cool things. That's what I'm gonna continue to do. I'm gonna freaking keep trying. I'm glad that you guys. I know this is gonna sound like dumb and cheesy and stupid and whatever. I'm glad you guys haven't, like, abandoned me. Because, like, I haven't been producing stuff. I haven't been keeping myself, like, relevant. And, you know, I haven't been doing the stuff that, you know, you're supposed to be doing when it comes to, like, promoting your art or whatever. Like, putting it in front of people's faces and trying to get people to pay attention to you. Again, it's like the whole fighting for attention. It's just, like, so hard these days. Especially with now everybody is online. And that's the only way they can interact. So it's, like, it's even more noisy than usual. And trying to stand out in any way, you just kind of, like, you know, what's the point of, like, fighting all that? Like, you know, if people want to pay attention to me, then they will, I guess. But, you know, we all got our crazy lives to go through, and things, whatever, I don't know words. But, you know, you're all here with me now, and that means a lot to me. And it's like, you see something in me that I have trouble seeing with myself a lot of times, too. You know, like, again, I try to be, like, you know, cool and worthy of being paid attention to, and, you know, whatever. Like, I'm still, as much as I'm, like, not canine hybrid anymore, like, in name, like, the part of me that started that way and did all the crazy stuff on, like, YouTube and the live streams and that I used to do back in the day is, like, I'm still that same person now. And that you guys, like, all remember that, and you all cared enough about that you're still here today with me now. And that's crazy awesome. So, yeah, I don't know how much more ways that I can say thank you anymore. Like, I'm running out of ideas on how to, like, say words at all, but it's just, I mean, I think you get the point, but I can't seem to shut up anyway. So, yeah. God dang it. No. So Zeroki says, "Oh, Riley, we love you too. And no, you can't get rid of me. Zach hasn't been able to get rid of me either. LOL." Yeah, we're just boned. We're stuck with it, I guess. Heck. So, yeah, that's actually how I know Zeroki, is through Zach. Zach is AKA Starmutt Annie, who is the person that was with me through a lot of YouTube video stuff, was the person that was with me in the phone video. We're still good friends to this day. So, yeah, it's all his fault, maybe. I don't know.
Zach needs more chickens!
Zach needs more chickens! I agree. More chickens. Everyone needs more chickens. Chickens are great. Except they're also problematic. But I love them. And they're also tasty, so, like, everything about chickens is, like, yeah. Zach works at the zoo and does, like, the, petting zoo interactive, up-close education stuff. That was a really bad way of explaining it. Has I wouldn't say a pet chicken, but a ambassador chicken? I guess that's the word, like an ambassador animal. Unfortunately has had a couple of them pass away. And so, Jess has offered to Zach, be like, "Hey, do you want to take one of my chickens for the zoo to replace the ones you lost?" Because, damn, Zach loved the chicken. Both the chickens have unfortunately passed away from really dumb circumstances, too. It's just like, heckin'. Anyway, that. Loves again. Again, you're gonna start making me, like, numb to this things, like, because now I'm trained to just, like, keep expecting shenanigans. But, I got tipped 333, because, heck, wait, this is somebody new, hold on. Oh no, now I don't know what to do anymore. This is not the people that I was, okay, whatever. It's been a long time since we met last time at TFF 2020. It does kind of feel like it's a million years ago, doesn't it? Love your character design in the book of ref sheet. Hope you be happier. Who are you? This is somebody I must have met recently, or at least the last time I saw them was TFF, which is the last time I pretty much saw anybody. But whoever you are, thank you. I'm glad that in some way, like, I'm memorable, as so is my character design, which I, you know, put a lot of love and attention into, and that's just nice when you can be appreciated for things that you care about. It's just good. And then, of course, my character apparently tipped me $1. Your smile is thanks enough. What if I don't let you see my smile anymore? I think my eyes would give it away. I think everything, I would give myself away. Like, I can't hide the fact that this is— No! Dude, I can't make Zero leave me alone. Help. Wait. 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 Is this really Zach? Hold on, I gotta check the chat. I'm confused. Again, I don't know it's real anymore. Unless— you don't have to be in the chat to actually make a tip or a donation, but if it's potentially actually really Zach, this sounds like something that would actually be done. It's just like being harassed to the point of like, you must give this friend love. Like, that sounds like something Zero would do. Well, so was weird to collect. How much— are you just gonna spend your entire like life savings on me? Man, I wish that I had the financial stability to like harass somebody with aggressive gratitude like you guys are doing to me right now. Like, someday I will pay this forward. I don't know how yet, but when I can, I will, and it will be great. But right now, Jesus. Making me question like my life. Man, I'm gonna have to like kind of just maybe skim this chat if I'm gonna ever have a chance of hope, you know, keep catching up. Ugh. Oh my god, yeah, okay, so we're talking about the phone video. Oof. And Tank, you know, it's fine, you don't need to, like, be like, you know, stop donating, like, catch up. It's like, I'll get there when I get there. Like, you know, let people have their fun, and whatever. Who are you people? That's what I want to know. God. I might have to ban Zero. Banned! Banned for giving me too much love. Both Crystal and Zero. Get out of here. I'm safe? No, I'm not safe. Lies! That wasn't Zach. Yeah. I'm not surprised. I mean, like, yeah. I know Zach's not in the best, like, financial position either. But you know what? Honestly, like, none of my friends are. So I don't know what you all are doing. Stop spending money you don't have. At least I hope that you know, are at a point where this is actually, like, legitimately hurting you. Because that should not be the case either. Like, do not give me love at the expense of your own. Please don't. God. Interpretive dance, yeah. Post-donation happiness disorder. That's a good one. That's exactly what I've experienced right now. God. Alright. Okay, that was— wow, that was back when I was wearing my sunglasses. Man, I'm really behind. Don't ban me anymore. That's all I have to say about that. God damn it, you real— I mean, like, this is kind of thing is someone, so Venery Pony was just like, you know, I'm sorry, I'm venting, I'm going through a lot and whatever, like, I wish I could give love like this. Like, man, you know, for the last, like, I don't know, maybe month or so, I've been really distancing myself from other people. Like, avoiding love, which is, like, a dumb, weird thing to even, like, do or say, but it's just like, I don't know, depression does shit to you, right? Ah! Okay. One was a normal thing to, like, thank you, Shadowbug, for following the channel. Sorry that this is so chaos right now, but I can't stop making people love me, and I don't know what to do about it. God, I've been found out anyway, like this Zero person. Yeah, now you say, yeah. God. Both of you, I know who you are. Like, if I'm gonna just assume every time I hear that dingy noise, it's one of you guys trying to, like, aggressively, what is the word now? Aggressively generously give me love, like now. Wait, squeak, hold on, that's different. We both met last. Met MFF 2018, last day before you leave the hotel on TFF. Would you mind to show your ref book again? Squeak squeak. Who is squeak squeak? Someone would freaking know. So if you're just asking to see just my character reference, like, I can pull that up pretty easily because I have the file saved on my computer. So yeah, I'm assuming you're talking about my dragon reference, but if not, oh, my mouse is doing the infinite scrolly up thing. No wonder I'm having so much trouble scrolling to the chat. Like, look at this bullshit. See? I'm not clicking anything. I'm just moving the mouse around and it's just stuck zooming in and out. Like, it's having driver issues. God damn it. So that's why I can't keep up with your chat. I'm sorry. I'm going to unplug the mouse, plug it back in again. Ah! Oh my god. Now that is a reference that I'm surprised anybody would ever remember. But so I'm gonna probably blame Zero for that because I can't think of anybody else who knows that name. Bubbletron13 was the very first username I ever had on DeviantArt. Pretty much my first account name online ever. And I was naturally 13 years old. Hence the fucking 13. Alright, let's see if that fixed the... Ah! Let's see if that fixed the scrolling problem. Nope, it's still going weird. I don't know what the deal is. Maybe the laser's got something on it. There's like a hair stuck in there. I bet that's what it is. I blame the dogs. It's a dog hair that it's tripping out the mouse. There we go. Ah! I fixed it! Oh wait, no it didn't. It still looks freaking out on me. Something is wrong with this mouse. What?
Another person complained that we're removing something from the store that prefer a holding bottle of drinking water.
Oh. Well, they could suck it! Like, I don't know what to do, guys. I'm not even moving the mouse right now, and it's just doing this. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Anyway, so the tangent that I was distracted with before is Binary Pony said that, you know, they're venting and they're like, I wish I could love had love as this. Like, I'm not used to having love like this. Like, I never get love like this. I don't know how to process love like this. This is not something that just happens. Ever. Not to me, you know? And when it does, I don't know what to do with it. I really, really sincerely hope that you can kind of get this sort of love, you know, especially for the people that really need it. Because let me tell you, it's a crazy trip. Yeah. Oh. Yeesh. Okay, well, I get to struggle with this. You know, what I can do is unplug my mouse. So that cannot happen. Actually, it's not the mouse. I just figured out what it is. It's my tablet. Okay, so these little sensor strips on the tablet, on the side here, that probably has dust on it, because my mouse is completely unplugged right now, and my windows are still randomly scrolling in and out on me, so that makes me happier than I know what the problem is. It's my graphics tablet. So let me try to clean these tracks, because they're like touchpad things. Make sure all these buttons are unstuck. And it fixed it! Computers. Swear to God. Alright. Oh wait, no it didn't. It's still... Never mind. Computers! It's definitely this... I'm gonna disable these touchy things. That should fix the problem. As... functions. Touch strip. Disabled. Disabled. Okay. Disable touch scripts. Okay, it's working, goddamn. Alright, it was just these little stupid touch strips that This tablet is the first one I had when I was 16. So that was 2006? Yeah. I've had this a long time. It's a very old tablet. It works great most of the time. I still love it. I don't have no reason to upgrade until it dies, but it's a little special right now. Anyway, the whole point of me trying to pull this up was to try to find the reference sheet. Because, you know, hey, topical, I was just working on it. I might as well show it off anyway. But I have everything that was in that portfolio book is in one folder, so that should make it decently easy to find. Except that I'm in the wrong folder, aren't I? The other one. Portfolio book. Yeah, here's all my reference sheet stuff. I'm not sure exactly which one you were talking about, unfortunately, and I have to catch up with the chat. But I'm just going to bring the dragon one up for now and hope that that's the one that you meant for me to bring up. There. There's my dragon reference sheet that I had in my portfolio book at TFF. Ha! And then I also very recently did the turnaround headshot, which I'm going to pull this over here, so... That I know is super easy to find. It's right here. This. I just made this. This is the one thing, like I said, that I was not having art block on within the past month. Was actually sitting down and drawing something, and I haven't done that all year, except for the raptor costume project, which is, again, the thing I was supposed to be doing today. And then this happened. So anyway, there's that. So you give you something different to look at, except for besides my face while I kind of catch up with the chat. And now I can actually scroll with the scroll wheel. Oh my god! You have no idea how much easier this is making to read the chat right now. Oh, god damn it! Not again. Happy problem freaks. Oh man, that's very stupidly, weirdly close to a stupid stick figure animation I made back when I was like 11 or 12. I think did I call it Happy Problem Freaks? I might have. So somebody knows me scary well, and the only person that I could think of that has known me this long that's in the chat that keeps spamming me with love is Zeroki. So I'm gonna blame you for this. It's me. Jesus, I'm still kind of hybrid spirit. Yeah. Aw, okay, so Inkblit says something I just want to, like, say. It's nice. I'm reminded of a tweet that I saw earlier. Somebody congratulated me recently, and I started to deflect, because, man, I always do that, after I said thank you. They said, quote, "I'm gonna give you flowers. You can water them or not." And it stuck with me. We don't often appreciate our current wins because we're anticipating what's next. That's really nice and profound. That's cool. What is Annie up to these days? Oh yeah, I mentioned a little bit. Annie is has transitioned from female to male and goes by Zach, and has the name legally changed to Zach as well. And they work at the zoo, and they're an animal ambassador representative, work in the education department, which is awesome because like. We both went to art school together and then did nothing with that degree. Not as far as pursuing like a professional career industry or something like that. So I'm really glad that he was able to go back to school and get a degree in zoology and to actually like get a job in that field and do something with it and enjoy the job. And was recently been offered a full-time position at the zoo. So I'm glad that he's better off and stable with that now too, because you know, life's hard and it sucks when, you know, you're not getting what you deserve in life. And I'm really glad that that's been working out better for him. So that's kind of what he's been up to. Yeah, we're talking about chickens and stuff. Okay. Yep, we're still friends. And sometimes, you know, like, yeah, not all your friends are good for you. And sometimes you have to part ways and let them go. That happens to me too. It happens to everybody. Okay, so that was what you were talking about when you were venting. Okay, now I'm more caught up with what's happening. Because, again, my scrolly wheel was fucked. I give people love because I can't love myself. Ow! Feel that. I feel that. Oof. Man, it is incredibly hard to love yourself sometimes. I understand that. Like, I really do. I feel like most people struggle with that too. You're definitely not alone. This has turned into like a cry fest, really, hasn't it? Like, just bare your soul. Express your love. Like, man. I'm no therapist by any means. Clearly, like, I don't even know how to handle myself, but, you know, it's, I think it's good to sort of, like, talk about things like this with other people, because you realize that you really are not alone. Like, we all kind of struggle with this thing called life in different ways, and a lot of it's, you know, got really similar themes to it. Like, especially right now when we're all just, like, so much more isolated than normal. Like, this is, like, nice that we can have this connection still, even virtually. Oh, that's true. If I do ban Zero and Crystal, they could still end up tipping me. The only thing I would do that I have to do to stop them is to disable my tipping page and turn off the alert thingy on the stream, which would be also a pain in the butt. But, you know, well, I guess you can't. I guess I can't ban you after all. Heck. Oh, hi, Shadowbug. Thanks for popping in. If you're still here or not, then thank you for dragging them in here as well. Even though I'm not doing anything exciting today, it's kind of more like a reunion of people that stalked me online for far too long and give me way too much goddamn love. Like now, see, I'm not Zero. Tip me though. Oh no. Now I don't know which one of you did that. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I don't know who to yell at this time. God. Jesus, you guys. I resent love. Accept your love. I can't. I don't know. I don't know how. I will hear that. I will hear that. That ding. That ding right there. I will hear it in my sleep. I don't know if I'll like jolt awake or I'm just gonna have like random emoticons flying in my head space tonight. Like, just be like triggered. They're like, can't handle the love, it's too much. Not Crystal to the dollar. I think you guys are conspiring against me at this point. Oh, Tink, if you would like to draw Kaida again, you know, go for it. I didn't finish my whole tangent about what Pokesona I would be. I've switched a couple of times to like different ideas. Once it was one time it was a Grovyle because it was very Raptory-like, but I'm not really into like the grass element so much. I decided, you know, it's so cliche, but like Charizard would probably be the best like Pokesona for me. It's dumb, but that's the way it is. So Kaida has kind of become my Pokesona in spirit. What?
I've gone through 30 minutes of video. I still have 15 minutes left.
Oh, die. Feel that.
It sucks so hard. I've been having to do so many speed ups because so much of it just me there like sewing or pinning or
well, you said it was like an hour of recording.
An hour recorded video. Yeah, I'm trying to reduce down to 15 minutes or less.
Yeah. God, I had recorded like the whole process of me doing a mold from start to finish, and it's like 16 hours of footage. I do not even want to like look at it because it's. I'm guessing my computer physically couldn't handle it. This is an older computer than this when I first started doing that. I tried, and it was just killing the computer trying to handle that much footage and shrink it down.
Like pausing or anything like that.
Nope. It was just straight through. It was recorded on like an actual like point and shoot camera, not a webcam.
Oh my god.
It was because it was back in the day. I didn't have, you know, anything.
You should be like, here, go to Reynolds and Smooth-On's website, learn how to make a mold.
Honestly, the initial reason for me doing this video is because Reynolds wanted me to put some videos up on the like their slideshow that's on the TV in their showroom, and I was like, yeah. And then I never did because like
what the ew.
Jess has joined me on the floor with the dog.
I need to rest for a bit. My eyes, my brain, and my back.
I understand that.
Dusty keeps like sliding between me and the chair and like pushing me off the chair. He like goes and he just settles down and pushes me away from the back of the chair, and then he like goes on the side and takes up more space.
Oh my
and I'm
god,
like, what the frick, cat?
A cat. I was gonna say dog, but cat.
No, cat.
It's cat. All right, I got another. You'll never guess who tipped $1. That's clever. Zeroki decided to say, laughs evilly, and now I've sowed the beginnings of the paranoia. Am I really Zero or someone else? That's a fair point. I have no idea anymore. Also, Pawncraft! Thank you so much for following the channel. Whew, okay, I think I'm caught up with those alerts.
Hi, dogs.
God, I'm so glad I can scroll again, you guys. Do I have a step key? Yeah, so yeah, it was a... Yeah, we figured out how that all that is.
You're a stinky old dog.
Goodness. I see... Can't...
Yeah, you're stinky. Rubbing all over me.
Stinky dog?
Stinky dog.
Oh, I was like, he needs to get conditioner spray. Cat, get out of here. You're not welcome.
So you just got attention. It's pushing me off the chair, you little butthole. Yeah, I tried messaging Ian to see if he's going to be like coming home tonight or if he's going to hang out with friends because it's like 6:30 and he's not here yet.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
He should be here by now.
Oh, I totally left Snug's cage open. Whoops. I gotta stop doing that.
Well, he's sleeping. He's not coming out.
It's
It's
the type
fine.
of glass. There's no handle, so I can't
see it. Yeah.
that it's open or not. You're a good lizard. Thanks for not escaping.
Mm.
Oops.
Ah!
Oh.
Fucking totally not Zero. Totally not. Not at all. Not even possible. So right now, I'm... What you've probably heard because I'm just basically screaming it at this point. I am being bombarded with love. We call it aggressive generosity. And right now, my friend from college that I've known for like 10 years, Zeroki, is in the chat and keeps tipping me like $1. And then Crystal, who's one of my Patreon supporters, who's also aggressively generosity-ing me with $1, and they're just going back and forth. And now they've resorted to like impersonating each other, so I don't know where it's coming from.
Oh my god. They're just getting a kick out of your reaction.
Exactly, but I'm like, you know what? I can't help reacting, and it's not going to stop.
They're being emotionally masochistic.
Yeah! Don't read this out, okay?
Getting secret messages.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Give me a ball.
Now I remember who this person is. And apparently you tipped me again.
I did not! Give me
Oh yeah.
Give me a
Also,
ball.
I sold that, but I didn't stick around on this very long, so you can look at that for a second while I catch up with the chat here. That's a new bit in the lower right corner. A new bit. I'm not sure if you're talking about the event log or my logo on that.
Oh, you charged up.
God, I don't need another Wacom, you guys. I really don't. This one's fine. This is fine. Again, until it dies, then I'll be in trouble. But until then, what I really need to do,
Don't jinx
besides,
it.
oh God, wait, that's fake wood.
That's fake wood. Need real wood.
That's real wood. What I really need to do, besides, you know, bills and general things like that, I really need to save up for a new car. Now, I do not expect anybody to just like, here's money for a new car. And I don't think I want that, because that would, like, break me. But,
She needs an SUV that can tow a trailer.
I would love something that is, yeah, a little bit larger, more powerful vehicle, because I got a 2002 Saturn sedan right now, and it's a good car, but it's also an old car, and I don't know how much longer I can trust it, and I would rather not make a really long journey with it and attempt to attach a trailer if I need to move somewhere with it. So I would like to invest, because they're depreciated value stuff, but I would like to get something that I could have as reliable transportation for the next 5 to 10 years. That would be great.
Sure?
Oh my god! This is Zero. I'm not sure when. No! You need a new car, tipped $1.
Sus.
You know, every little bit does help. Jesus.
You finally got your box?
So I have a friend who is selling one of their cars that they almost never use. That it's one of my friends that I've known my whole life. So it's like a reliable car. It's from a reliable buyer. It'd be nice. And they're selling their Honda Element for like $6,000, and I'm like, I'd love that deal. That would be nice, because then I don't have to deal with dealership stuff. You know, buying it directly from a friend supports them. All this stuff. It would be good. That's what I'd like to do. That's my first plan, but I have my heart also set on a couple other car options. I really like the RAV4.
How many miles
CRV's
on
not
it?
bad. Like nothing. Like 60,000 miles, and it's like a 2005.
Get that fucking car.
Yeah, I know.
Don't even look at other vehicles. Get that vehicle. No, seriously, you're not going to be able to find anything in that price range.
Yeah, and I really like the Saturn views.
I mean, shit.
But
like, I got rid of my Traverse, and I sold that for only $6,000 at 85,000 miles on it.
that's actually really
and then
good.
any other vevehicle in the same like age range
And mileage range,
range
which
is
is so
like
much more.
$15,000.
Man, you are. Excuse me. You are a really good friend.
Well, that's the Blue Book value for that vehicle for some reason. And it's like it was in really good condition. I mean, it was my only vehicle I had at the time. I had it since it was brand spanking new.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very true.
But everybody was saying, "Oh, it's only worth $6,000." How's it only worth $6,000? These other vehicles are going for so much
Right?
money.
Yeah, I know.
That's all
I don't know
because-
how cars work either.
Well, it's because dealerships also charge extra amounts too, and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Stupid. Hate it.
Oh my god. Apparently telephone has now tipped me $1.
Lies! Lies! You're all
Someone says,
imposters.
here's my 2016 Mitsubishi Outlander GT with a trailer hitch. Gives the key. Just kidding, lol.
Oh, that's mean. I told you, your viewers are masochistic.
They're
just
just
cruel.
scrolling with me now. I don't know. It's fucking... Man. Infinity Train. I've not heard of Infinity Train, but I do like sci-fi things. So. Enjoy your job is important if you don't, suffer. Yeah. I don't want to suffer.
What do you want? What do you want? You smell like dead animal. You gross.
Love your...
You're fine.
Furry therapy.
No, it's your breath
Yeah.
that smells like that. You
Right
smell
now.
like dog. Dusty's like in the worst spot right now, so right at to throw the ball to ricochet
Man,
off the wall.
I hate being so behind. Cause Ink says hi to you.
Hi, who's Ink?
Ink Blitz.
Oh!
Ah!
Come here. Come here. Drop it. Good boy.
Okay, I can probably PM you later, Tank, or if not, you can PM me, whatever. Whew. I spent all my $4. God. I feel like this whenever I'm like, oh my god, no. Riley needs a new car. Aggressively throws money in your face. This is pretty aggressive.
Oh my god.
All
those
this.
are freaking sticker spans coming out of your mouth.
Every time that, somebody tips me, it makes an emoticon explosion.
So you can't not see it.
I can't not see it. I said that I'm gonna be like triggered in my sleep tonight. I'm gonna be dreaming of that. I'm gonna hear that sound, and this is just gonna fill my vision all night long.
You could have worse dreams.
I could have worse dreams.
So I could get freaked out just by going outside at night because I'm watching
yeah.
way too many scary movies and way too many like.
And then the mysterious
ghosts.
noise that's happening outside.
Yeah, it was like this growl, and then the other night it was like a couple nights ago. It was that weird like screaming noise.
Oh my god. Apparently, Elios subscribed to my Patreon like a crazy person while I've been here like freaking out about things. Thank you so much. Man, I probably have a million notifications.
Oh, that totally just hit Cammy. No cats allowed.
Holy shit! Ah! I just saw how much Elias decided to subscribe to me on Patreon for. You must have gone for like the annual plan or something. $133.
What? Is that for like the whole year?
I think it must be the annual plan because if you buy it front, you basically get like a month free. There's like, because otherwise there's like no reason for this random amount, $132.92. So that's what's telling me it must be an annual pledge. So it's just like, you get all the benefits up front, you're good for like the whole year. Yep, lifetime pledge. But I'm not sure, I have to math, divide that by 12-ish, what tier that is. Oh, advocate tier, okay, cool. You went for the good shit, yeah. God damn, you guys. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh! I wish... The one thing that's I'm using a service called Stream Elements to do all these like chat pop-up things. Unfortunately, it doesn't support Patreon donation alerts, but Streamlabs does. You can link the two together so that if, in that case, if you would subscribe, it would have popped up. But I switched services and now that didn't happen. But instead, I got to like look at my phone and like and then like freak out. So I hope that was worth it for you. Jesus Christ. Josh, I don't know what to do with these people anymore. It's just like,
I gave you a suggestion earlier. Ask them what they want you to do.
That's
but
what I
then
did.
You've just been thrown off your horse how many times now? Because you're
like
trying
50?
trying to get back into work, and then
yeah,
they keep spamming you
yeah, with love.
aggressive love. And then you get thrown off again, and then you cry, then you can't see, then you can't work. And then you gotta thank them again, you go over I mean, it's like, literally, you've been repeating the whole spiel the whole time, like, no, stop, but don't stop, but please keep, but no, don't do it. I love you guys so much, oh my god, I don't know what to do myself. What do you want me to do? I don't know what to do.
Is this what Eno feels like every time she streams?
Yes. It's the same. This is why she just starts crying. And
yeah.
What she do is, like, doodle people's names on her table.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. On a pogo stick. Alright.
There's a cat.
God. So yeah, happy puppers in the background, yeah.
And cat.
And cat. Oh, cat's in here too. You know what? Just invite everybody in. It's a party.
She snuck in. And she meowed.
She meowed. So the cat is Cammy. All the animals are Jess's.
They're all
this
my
is,
animals.
if anyone is not familiar, this is Jess, or also known as Monoyasha, also known as Dream Vision Creations.
My animals come in twos, so they keep each other company when I'm not here.
Yeah. She's got lots of animals. This is her house. Oh, God.
And they all get along with each other, for the most part.
Okay, Crystal also says hi to you.
Hi!
And that she's been acting as you. She's the one that's been...
She would.
I know.
She would.
She's the one that's been your impersonator.
Naughty.
Who the heck is this person? This seems like spam in my chat. Like, ignore that. If it happens again, I'm booting them. This is the Riley uses your shit stream. Yeah, the shit has been lost. It is gone. It is. All right. I'm gonna get that Twitch ding sound on my phone and play it at your table during Dev for next year, and just to see you lose your mind.
Oh my god.
Fucking.
So there's so much shit now.
You would. I'm gonna have to change that sound. Okay. I'm at the bottom of the chat. Jesus. All right. Now it should automatically scroll down. It's just because like I was stuck halfway through, then things kept communicating at the bottom and it wasn't scrolling up. So now you see it. Outside the room, allergic. Yeah, I am allergic to cats. Yes, I in general try to keep the cats away from my space. But you know what? Like
this used to be the craft room, so they acknowledge this as a space that they could be in too. So trying to break them from coming in here, and I'm in here, so they want to be where I am.
Yeah,
it's like really difficult to keep them out.
It's just happening now, Zenable. I love how Dusty is just kind of like there in the corner. It's because he
just got kicked out, so it's like, I know I'm not supposed to be there. And then Cammy's just like, hi. I was not
The cat is just like right there outside the doorway. Now it's not poking his head in anymore, but...
That's because the ball went flying past his face.
Oh, I see.
Give me.
That's Dusty in the hallway. This is Rune the Chihuahua. That's Cammy the kitty. And then Brookie is the Pomeranian who's gonna run in here any moment now. There he is on cue. That's him.
Give me a
And then here we go. I can show you the dragon this way.
He's being a
This is being a sleepy dragon. This is Snugs. And then there are 2 more cages over there that are full of snakes. Snakes.
Snake. Give me.
Yeah.
Give me a ball.
And then outside.
Give me a ball.
Oh, freaking.
Give me a ball.
I can't see them right now. There are chickens outside.
There are chickens. They run. Ow, my head.
They run.
You see it?
Anyway, so that's what's happening over here. Oh, how old is the Beardy? Someone
He
asked.
was a rescue, so I don't know his age. He was full grown when I got him. I do not know how old he is.
Yeah. And I got more love in the meantime there too, because, you know, why the heck not at this point?
I could go see it, but you didn't message me.
Okay. I have not shown Jess the Beardy, but I can when she comes back. Goodness gracious. Well, in other news, besides you guys just like loving all over me, like besides all that, I've had a really consistent viewership of like around like 14 people or so since I started the stream, and that is awesome because why do you kick me in the butt?
Because Torch told me to.
God, I really hope he's still in the chat to see that. If not, well, you know, I can vouch that you, in fact.
Only like 10 minutes ago, so I'm sure he is.
Oh, yep, yeah, he's still listed in here, so. Damn it, Torch. I got kicked in the butt because of you, you butt. So, what I was saying.
Hey, I owed you anyways because you smacked my butt the other
That's
day.
true, I did. Got her good, no. So, yeah. I was saying that in the beginning of the stream today that my goal, as I'm going to start trying to stream more regularly, and this is my first time I've streamed since this. I haven't streamed all year. It's been about a year. I think like mid 2019 is probably like the last time I streamed. While I've been down here living with Jess, we've kind of been living out in the sort of the country area, and there's like no good internet service. So I've had really bad, unreliable internet that was impossible to stream until like 2 months ago. We got it fixed. They put it's DSL. It's a satellite dish basically, like a radio. Communicates to the nearest radio tower, and we had to put a 10-foot like pole up on the roof in order to get a signal. Initially, when the internet was set up, it was like in the winter time, and we're thinking that now that it's like the summertime, all the leaves have grown back in the trees and it's blocking the direct signal. So we were getting like 0.1 maybe upload and like 0.5 download megabits per second. You couldn't do shit. It was shitty internet. It was not a fun time. But got that fixed, so now we have about 15 megabytes a second download and about 5 upload. It's not great, but it's way better than it was, and it's enough to stream, which is the important thing. So now I can actually do this here, so that's cool. So I'm going to be doing that a lot more now, and this is, again, the first time that I've streamed in a long time, so here I'm back! And I've been very welcomed back with a bang, which is crazy. I wasn't expecting that. But I've switched my platform to Switch because they have all of the coolest streaming features and loyalty rewarding systems and stream interaction things you can do, but I have to qualify to unlock those features by becoming an affiliate status. And in order to do that, you have to have enough viewership, watch hours, you have to have enough followers, you have to have enough engagement, you know, with people normally. And then they go, okay, you're cool enough that we could start unlocking all these extra features and, you know, doing more things with your stream. And that's my goal, is to start working toward that. So I have to stream enough, I have to have enough engagement, I have to have enough followers. I had enough followers, like, thankfully, from my years ago when I was doing streaming. So now I just need to keep doing this and have you guys keep watching. And the fact that you've been a very solid viewership and very active in the chat and stuff, it's like making my metrics like skyrocket right now. Like, just people, even if you haven't been sitting here and like making my world turn upside down with crazy tips, I mean, do not feel like you're not contributing, you're not helping enough or anything like that, because you really are. Just being part of the chat, just having the stream up and watching it, even if you're not directly interacting with me, it is making all the difference right now for my channel starting out. This is like running out of the gate. This is amazing. Like, I was not expecting this at all. So thank you guys so much for being here and participating in this crazy chat. I have to keep an eye on the cat, make sure she doesn't go on the bed because it's an air mattress. She could pop it. Like last time. Don't you pop my bed. Don't you scratch those curtains. Don't you flick your tail at me. This is normally the good one. kind of, sort of. They're cats, so how good can they really be? Cat, get out of there. You don't go back there either. That's not where I wanted you to go. Cat, move. Yeah, you get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Thank you, Sethri, for following the channel, and welcome to freaking chaos. Yes, followers, I say. Thank you for helping. Goodness, my stalking has helped you, and you complain. Yes, I am going to be complaining because I'm not going to get any shit done because of you, and it's all your fault. How dare you give me love? Huh. How much? I don't want to know. I was just going to say, how much love have you given me today? But like, man, I'm going to have to like look later, and I might cry again when this is all over. Oh, goodness. So, you're not going to say what kind of internet you're running on? Is it worse than mine? Because, man, better off using a wind turbine. Yes, point-to-point microwave internet. It's pretty shitty, but there's no other choice out here. It's the only thing we got. Yeah. The bikini ref. Oh! No. So, yeah, I just, like, decided that, you know, it would be cool. It's shiny, it's scaly, it's blue, just like my persona. So I just kind of, like, put 2 and 2 together, and it was just, like, I had an extra space on the reference sheet. I need to put something there. And, you know, to be honest, I haven't drawn my own character enough. I don't draw any of my own characters often enough at all. But, yeah, especially my dragon, because it's the newest one. Almost, maybe. I'm trying to think if it is the newest character I've designed for myself. Yeah. I've had a couple other ideas, but not actually sitting down and doing them. So yeah, I didn't have a lot of pool of art to pick from, so that's what, yeah, this one down here. Let's show you a little bit closer view. Yeah, that's what that one came from. It was just like one of those random sketches that I had an idea talking with a friend and was inspired to do. So, but yeah, this was at that time the accumulation of every single picture I have drawn on my persona at that point. I've drawn one more since then. Okay, and then there's a couple of like early doodles that I did like with pen, doing stuff like in from memory or still in the process of designing it when it wasn't finalized. That's the only other time I've done it. So that's the story behind that. Now you know. Yeah. Oh man, 300 megabits per second download. What? Oh shit, no. Wow. That's a lot of download. It reminds me of my dad's house. It was like 250 or something like that. It's just like, there's like a point where it's just like, there's so much internet that it could be faster if only the router was newer, because it just can't handle the speeds because it's so old. And you're just like, Jesus, I wonder what it would be like if you had a modern router to handle that kind of, those kind of speeds. Like, there's a point where it's just like, why is it that fast? There's no point. There's no point at all. I love seeing the Griff in the background. Yes, the Griff. She do a perch. She's just there behind me, judging me like birds do.
So, apparently Ian is hanging out with friends and forgot to tell me.
Oh.
So.
Well then, that explains that at least he's not dead in a ditch somewhere.
Yeah, but.
But also like.
Are you wanting 1 or 2 pieces of salmon?
Are these like the little squares?
Yeah, it's like that.
I think I'm fine with just one.
Like the flatter ones are like that.
Yeah, I mean, I'd probably be just fine with one. It's like, I don't know if 2 would be pushing it.
Well, there's lots of rice and there's shrimpies too, so.
Oh my god! The noises, the emoticons, the love! Ah! God. Complain all you want, you're not getting rid of me. I just tell you the love I deem you deserve. Well, Jesus. I don't even think I'm deemed to deserve any love, and especially, okay, maybe some love, but not this much love. No one should have to deal with this much love and not know how to process it. It hurts in like the best way, but it hurts. I don't know what to do with you guys. I really don't. Goodness. Oh. We ride together, we die together. Just a bird friend. Aw! Oh, yo, so sweet. Like, I just know you as like, I just really admired your character because it's just awesome character. It combines, like, it's a griffin with, like, some of my favorite species combined in it. It's just, like, it's really nice sound. It's just like, it's a good character. It stands out to me, and I remember you, you're memorable. And you're also a big patron of the arts. Because I see the character a lot, I know that you're supporting other artists by buying art, you know, you're being involved with the community. I love those kind of people, like, because obviously they contribute to the whole atmosphere in a positive way, and I'm just like, yes, you're, you know, somebody that I'm going to keep an eye on. But I didn't think that I had done anything personally to impact you at all. And that's really, really cool that I have, just as, like, I was nice. Like, I don't know, are people not nice enough to you normally? Because that's not cool. Dadis, I am jelly. Heck. Modern matter, yeah. Mind blown, like, technology. Like, what is even... I'm like, what am I living, like, a decade ago's worth of, like, what's considered good internet, because, like, man, I decided wherever I live in the future, it's not going to be in the middle of nowhere like here. Because I need my internet, guys. And Dadis, I know mostly know you through Uru, but I know that you did a lot of, like, the 3D printing stuff. And it's really cool, and I've always wanted to sort of, like, get more into that. Amazing, deserve love. Wish I could say that better, but giving money is the only way I know how. So yeah, it's just like, I don't know how to receive things, so you don't know how to give things. So this is now what is just happening. Jesus. Anyway, so I'm behind the chat again. If you can't realize, if you couldn't tell, I'm still trying to catch up. I'm gonna use fiber. I really want to experience the power of fiber because I don't know what fiber is like yet, but I want it. Because that's like business quality line or whatever. What? 10 gigabyte line. $300 a month. Like, you're getting that for like $50 a month? Like, damn. That's so much better than anything I ever had. Like, because I used to live in Denver. You know, bullshit Comcast or whatever. Nickeling and diming us for everything. And just felt like we were just never getting really good internet service. Even though we're paying like $100 a month for it. And we didn't do like the TV packages because like, who watches TV? Whoa, $2! It's not $1, it's $2! That's what really not. You're talented, cute fur, it was nice at a con, you do arts. I'm just being a normal, not normal because of a furry person. Like, man, is like kindness dead from the world? Like, have you guys not experienced, like, niceness enough? I don't know. If so, then that's not okay. That needs to change. Oh, I could show Jess anytime you're beardy. I'll do that later. Sorry, I forget. Like, I'm a little scatterbrained right now. Fucking heck. Okay, we're talking more about internet. Crazy internet. Half a dozen 3D printers, 2 servers, several desktops. Yeah, you guys got all the toys, man. So jealous. No. Or I guess the word is be envious. Like, man, that sounds like it would be so much fun. I've been wanting to do the 3D printing thing for quite a while. I did finally get a die cutting machine. That's been awesome. That's the reason why I can make these. And now I'm like, next laser cutter would be cool. Laser engraver, you know, whatever. What other fun toys could I get? Like, yeah. I got kind of like a wide format printer recently because I want to do like, maybe do some prints because I've never really done merch before besides, you know, now I'm doing stickers and I did the shirts, but I wasn't responsible for printing those. I have a company that, a mom and pop's little shop in Oregon that does it for me because they have like the fucking best quality ever, Neato shop. And, now I'm like, okay, what other things can I, like, do? And most people sell prints of their art. And I don't have a lot of, like, finished pieces, but I was like, it'd be really cool if I did. And I like printing all of my own signage for the tables. And, like, this year was supposed to be the year where I, like, really stepped my merch and convention game. And that didn't happen. But I did get a wide format printer, and I can't wait to actually play with it. It's still in the heckin' box, but... the cats are escaping again. So like 2 weeks ago, they discovered the doggy door flap. And now they've been going outside. And they're not allowed outside. And giving Jess gray hairs.
Please.
Aww. Excuse me. Zeroki tips again. And says, Donald Trump is still in office and I work retail all day. So kindness, no. It's not something they get on a daily basis. Man, that really sucks. Like, I worked retail 9 years. I worked at Joann Fabrics, and I was everything from, yeah, the cashier, the cut table person, the framing person, like the picture frames, and manager. I've done all of that, and it took a toll on me for sure. I'm pretty good at customer service because, you know, I like talking to people. I'm extroverted. You know, that comes fairly easily. I'm knowledgeable about making things like costumes and crafting. Like, it was a really good fit for a retail job, but fucking retail jobs. I try to be as nice as I can to everybody who works retail, but especially right now. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I do kind of know what you're going through. I just don't know it in the pandemic kind of state, but I know enough to know that the world's not been kind to enough people. So, yeah. Heck. I'm sorry. I hope that all gets better, but... Ew. Super bird blush. You had me lean into your booth and, like, expecting about to show. Okay, I already did that. Like, I don't even remember, but I've always, like, yeah. That's funny. What is Uru? Okay, so Uru is, also known as the Uru Babe. They, own the fursuit making studios company, whatever. They're just another artist, starving artist, also known as Personalities. They're local to me in Colorado. We've known each other for, I don't know, like 6 or 7 years or something at this point. And yeah, everyone just calls her Uru. And yeah, she's another fursuit maker. And she's the one who's responsible for making Elios's suit. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, helped also design the character too. But maybe correct me on that if I'm wrong. Reaction to my old walkthrough Aerodactyl. Oh, that's kind of, you know, honestly, the Aerodactyl walkthrough is a little bit more cringe for me than the foam video. Because, like, I have this dumb, I don't know if it's like fakeness to myself when I'm trying to be like presenting something in a professional and exciting way. I'm not a good actor at all. And I feel like that really comes through, especially in that video. Just the way that I talk, the inflection in my voice, like, I hate it. I can never do voice acting. I can never do acting either. And I'm trying my best, but I'm still like, you know, what am I? I guess I'm 18. I'm 18 years old, but basically a child. And that video is just like, oh, I'm like trying so hard to be cool. It's dumb. Comedy gold. I don't know what I was doing. Like, the internet, and especially like YouTube, that culture at that time was just so vastly different than it is now. I'm kind of glad that I didn't, like, stick with it, but also, like, I wonder what would have happened if I did keep, like, focusing on the YouTube thing. It would be crazy right now. Hit me up on Telegram. Oh! You want to help me? Ah! Because, yeah, it's like, I don't really know enough about it, really. I know some people that do it, but, like, I would absolutely love to take you up on that offer sometime. Like, I'm not in Colorado right now, but I will probably be back, like, this winter. And not like we can, like, physically get it together anyway because of the virus, but I'll be around. And, you know, that would be cool to talk some shop about that. Because I'd like to learn more about it and figure out, like, a good direction to go with things. Like, I used to do some 3D modeling back in college because I have a degree in animation, and we got to do a little bit of stuff with, like, ZBrush, and basically they kind of teach you, like, a little bit of things, like, about various programs, like computer programs, and then expect you just, like, to learn it all on the job once you get your foot in the door. But, like, it was a very bad system to get an education based on that because technology changes too fast. So I have just a little bit of 3D knowledge, but I'd kind of like to kind of get back into that. And if I feel like if I had a 3D printer, then I'd be more like motivated to actually kind of get back into all of that again. Because I've always focused on 2D stuff because my skill set's always been like strong with drawing. I'm not really good at sculpting, even though, you know, this picture over here kind of would indicate otherwise. But that like took me, I don't know, like something stupid. Like it took me like a month to sculpt. I can do it, but I'm very slow and I'm not very practiced, and it's hard. So on the computer, I like the idea that it's everything's symmetrical, and it's just like, yes. At one point I thought about the idea of sculpting something physically, doing a 3D scan of it, and then cleaning up on the computer. I don't know if that would be easier or harder. It's definitely more expensive, but anyway. I'm just Time at! I'm so sorry, I missed your I just that stream dingy noise has been, oh god, look at this. There it is. Has been going off. And I just assume every time that it's just me being trolled with more tips, and I'm just like blocking out that noise, otherwise I'm never gonna get anything done. But thank you so much for following the channel. Welcome to the chat. Also, 2D Pocky, thanks for also following the channel and being here and doing whatever. I'm still trying to catch up on the chat. I'm a little behind reading, so I'll get there. Anyway. You're working for a major, mildly evil ISP. I mean, I think, like, all ISPs are at least some form of evil. Like, there's no way around that. Laser cutter, vent that stuff properly. I don't want to kill myself with fumes. I'm already gonna kill myself with the fumes from, like, all the years that I've been doing resin casting and spilling it all over my bare arms. I have resin poisoning. Don't be like me, kids. Wear your gloves. Wear your respirator. Or before it's too late. Alright. Still, oh my god. Oh, okay. Sorry, I hear the ding noise, and I'm just triggered. It's just a follow. We're safe. Thanks so much. Oh no. Yubi? Yabe? Dragon. Sorry. I butchered your name. Thanks so much for following the channel, though. And there we go. Now I've seen some messages from Time Out. Hi, Sam. Right. Oh yeah, I can see kind of myself. I did have a hostess job once at a restaurant. Not full-on waitress because I wasn't old enough to have that position because it was my very first job. But I genuinely liked it. It wasn't that bad. But yeah, retail was like, oh god. Also, hi, yes. She did design the character. Okay. I have somewhat great memory and also somewhat awful memory. But, yes. That. Cool. I'm glad I got that right. Do I still have the Shepherd / Raptor hat? I do. I have both versions still. Not with me or on me. They're back at home in Colorado. But, yes, I still have those suckers. Oh, you're in Utah. Okay. I couldn't recall. Maybe that was something that happened within the last few years. I could have sworn that you were in Colorado before. But I also know that Uru used to live in Utah, so she might have made the connection that way. I don't know. But all I know is that she's always, like, sung your praises. You know, you've been good to her. So awesome. You can sculpt on your phone or tablets really efficiently nowadays. Nomad Sculpt. I've not heard of Nomad Sculpt. I know of ZBrush, Sculptress, 123D, Mudbox, as far as like the sculpting programs go, versus 3D modeling like 3ds Max, Maya, Blender, whatever. But I've not heard of Nomad Sculpt. I might have to look into them. Because on the phone, that's a really weird concept to me. Because, you know, you're stuck with using your fingers to that? Maybe that would be better or easier somehow. I'm very curious. Raptor. Did I mean Theode? If you're talking about what I'm referring to down here in my current project, then that was supposed to be this. this raptor that I'm working on making a thing. But we got sidetracked because I just had people make me cry instead today. I started streaming and then people just decided that they're going to tip me for being cool, and I don't know how to accept love And it's been derailed ever since. Oh. But yeah, I'm trying to do crafty stuff again. I'm trying to do art stuff. This is clearly showing me that, like, that it's worth pursuing that. That you guys care. That you want to see more. Which is kind of like the thing I was, like, secretly, like, hoping for, but not really sure. Because, again, I haven't been doing a lot of costume stuff. I haven't been doing a lot of art stuff for, like, so long. And I kind of want to get back to that. I kind of want to focus on making Mythimorph a thing. But then this year happened, and then I didn't know what to do, and I've been kind of wandering lost for like the past year or two, because I quit my job, and I'm like, I'm gonna be artist, and then that was hard, and I don't know. Here I am, and there you are. Okay, yeah, sorry if I screwed up your name, but yeah, I'm still going through. So I actually became friends with her. Arm of C. Oh, okay. Heckin' Arm of C. Normal sculpt is free. Oh, even better. Definitely gonna have to. I'm never gonna remember this, so I'm going to give myself a note and write that down right now. Keep notes. Because otherwise I will forget. No bad sculpts. There, okay. VR sculpting. I did get to do that kind of once. It was like a light ribbon thing. I think it was a very early version of the Oculus. My friend Kiata, Kandorian Creations, brought it to MFF, and they set it up in their hotel room, invited me over, and I got to put it on VR for the very first time, and I had like this light wand that you can like draw in like 3D, and it was cool. I sort of made like a very rough concept art of like a dragon costume or something in 3D, and that was neat, but to sculpt like that would be really, I think, really difficult. But maybe, I'm sure that I know for a fact, all the VR stuff's gotten way better since then too, but it'd be kind of neat. It's fun to play with. Could use some improvement. Oh, it's still kind of, well, heck, maybe it'll get there. Oh yeah, sketchbook's another one. Sketchbook? I thought it was SketchUp. Oh wait, no, that's Google's thing. Can't keep up. Amazing, no matter what you do, successful. I mean, I wish I believed that, like, truly, but in generally, I find that things sort of have a way of working out for me, even if I don't feel like I deserve to have, experienced or gotten away with things in life that I have. Like, I've been really, really fortunate. And I've been lucky in life, and it's hard to, properly appreciate what you have. Like I mentioned earlier, you don't really know what you have till it's gone. Like conventions this year, seeing your friends, the things in life that you didn't realize how important they were and how much they mattered until you can't do them anymore. So it's kind of been sort of a humbling year and a really interesting way to sort of like reevaluate and refocus your life and try not to go insane in the meantime. Ugh. Oh, you have a craft room again. Yes, please get crafting with me. Tron Raptor, oh my god, I still remember the design for that. Like, I can picture it clearly in my head. So, if you did that finally, that would be awesome. Yeah, adulting is hard. Remember to write, also hit me up Telegram. Happy to discuss 3D stuff. Okay. Yeah, cool. You're like the 3D guy of the fandom. 2020 is a train wreck. Quit, lost your job. Oh, I'm glad you have a good job now. Good. Good. If I could redesign any of my older characters, which one would I redesign and how would I redesign them? Gosh. Most of my older characters I still really like the way they are. I mean, Tusaris, my dragon persona. Initially, the reason why I started doing that was the concept of taking my old dragon character, my first one, Tusami, and was like, maybe I can upgrade her and reimagine her or something. And then I ended up, I need to make a whole new character for this, so it's completely separate. That's the only time I did like actually a redesign of like an older one, but I'm really happy with everything else that I've ever designed. I spend a heck of a lot of time sitting down and designing a character. Like my dragon my new dragon took me 8 months of work to get to be from concept to completion, and for a way that I'm happy with it, it was a stupid amount of work. This is really why I don't offer like character design services for other people, because like it takes so much time, effort, mental energy, you know, for me to kind of come up with something. Yeah, it's too much. But I like character design. I do. It's hard. Like here today, I was supposed to be working on heck, where is it? Designing this. This is what I was supposed to. This is what I started doing today. Was I pulled this up and I was gonna start coloring it, and this is where I got so far before I started the stream. And here I was just gonna sit here and kind of redefine it, just to give something to kind of work on until I got some people coming in. We got a group going, and then all right, I'm gonna switch to doing this other thing that I had a couple of project ideas lined up for today. And then you guys happened, so yeah. Today is just a chill chat stream, I guess, because yeah. Because yeah. That is what you guys have now twisted the fate of my life to be doing. I never even got to go back and explain about the colors and the materials and stuff that I was going to use on this project. I'll go back to that maybe, if, you know, you guys can stop derailing me and giving me love. Heck, how dare you. And reconnect with things that brought you into the world again, yeah. Yeah, so I'm trying to think, like, all my old characters, like, I don't have, like, a ton of them. I think it would be kind of fun to draw Bubbletron again. A while ago, we were talking about, I got tipped by someone named Bubbletron13, which is definitely either Zeroki. I'm gonna say Zeroki. I'm gonna blame Zeroki for that one. Which is a nod to my old DeviantArt name. My very first, like, character that I ever drew, like, designed, made my own, kinda. It's really a Pokemon / Digimon fan character. It's the first thing I ever made and put online, and that was my username, Bubbletron. It's like an orange dragon that's got, like, wings on its head, like Patamon from Digimon. And it was pretty much like taking Charizard, Patamon, and Agumon and sort of combining it together. And that was my character. It would be kind of fun every once in a while, like, every, like, 5 or 10 years or so, I'll go and I'll redraw that character again, just for funsies. I don't know if I redesign it so much as more just, like, draw it in my modern style, though. That's the only character I could think of that I would, like, go back and, like, revisit again from a new perspective. Everything else I've been really, really happy with. But I want to design more characters. Like, I've always wanted to do a feathered raptor, like, for myself. That's not the one that I'm working on right today-ish. I say today-ish because, like, I really haven't been working on it today, but you know what I mean. That is, yeah, like, a feathered dinosaur. Like, real dinosaur. For lack of a better word. Instead of my space raptor and my were-raptor, which are very scaly, creative freedom kind of versions of dinosaurs. But yeah, I'd like to do that. I'd also really like to do a pure bird persona instead of just the griffin, just as an alternate, just 'cause it's fun, just because birds are great. More birds. Yeah, I'd also really like to do a Manokit, possibly also a Sergal. I'd really like to make suits of both those species, and it would be I think it'd be really fun to be one. Especially a Manokit, because they have that sort of raptorness to their, like, body build and stuff. And I'm, like, all about the raptorness, if you haven't noticed. Yeah, anyway. Oh, you saw Draga last week? That's awesome! I haven't seen Draga since Denver. So you're... But I talked to her a couple times throughout this year. But that's really cool. I'm sure that she's been quite just as lonely. So that's good. Oh man. Yeah, I'm so behind you guys. Head bases and claws and eyes. I'd like to do more parts. I just really like the benefit of having that symmetry. Like, the thing that I can't do with my own stupid hands, but computer can do for me. That's why I kind of stopped doing, like, resin bases and things, because, like, I was never happy with how unsymmetrical they were. And people have done some really cool things with, like, the straight up 3D printed heads, straight up, you know, in using in the final build, rather than making a mold off of and casting out of resin. And all the materials you can do 3D printing with now is just like...
I just finished cutting the video.
Oh my god! You did it!
It's done at 13 minutes!
Nice!
Yay!
Yay, you did it! Jess fought with technology and won. It is a victorious day. I'm glad that it didn't give
I
you
gotta
too
do
many
everything
problems.
else to it.
Well, okay, sure.
Gotta edit audio and put in music and do cuts and fades and make it pretty.
Well, sure, but you got like the meat of it anyway.
Yeah, the meat.
It's now
having to watch through an hour
workable.
long of my own video from 3 years ago. I was like, it's so old.
I know that feeling. I'm thirsty again because I've been talking too much and my drink is gone.
Go get a drink then.
I guess I have to get up.
Yeah, go move.
I really probably should get up and move.
Yeah.
That's
I've taken
what would I do without you guys? I would
today.
I really would just like suffer and die. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna drink and then I'll come back. Heck. It is a thing that happens. Okay. I'm back to dealing with you guys again. Did you miss me? Alright. Oh, you did the whole scanning thingy. I once went to Denver Comic Con and somebody had like a 3D scanning booth, you know, thingamajiggy. You're supposed to, you know, scan in your cosplay and get a 3D printed figure made out of it. And I was like, hey, can I like strip half naked and stand on your thing and just do like a T-pose of me so I can use, I wanted to use it for like building like costumes in 3D and designing them like around a 3D figure. I thought that would be like a kind of a cool concept or idea. So I did that. I stripped down basically to my underwear in the middle of the convention floor. It's in a little tent, but there's like a camera outside that shows people like, you know, what they're scanning inside or whatever. Like, I didn't give a shit, but I was just like, I want to make sure that they were okay with it. and I paid to have that. I paid them so I can have a copy of that file. And I don't really remember where I put it, but I never actually did anything with it. And now my body is stuff has changed since this was, I don't know, it was like the second or third year of, I think it was the second year of Denver Comic Con, which is not called Denver Comic Con anymore. Denver Pop Culture Con. Anyway, so I did that once, but I think it would be really cool to do that like again, and maybe with better resolution than before. I don't know. That's a thing. I'm glad you think that she looks beautiful, Timette. I worked hard. I care a lot about my dumb dragon. If I'm assuming that's what we're talking about, since, again, I'm behind on the chat and the light turned off. The lizard light. It's on a timer. Tootie Pocky says, this is surreal. I remember watching your streams back in the day when you used to do it in the basement. Helps me think of the Riley years. God dang. You have been around a while. Like, Jesus. Here's my Riley ears. And I do still have that Riley hat, but again, it's not with me. Otherwise, I would put it on right now just for, like, shits and giggles, so. Gosh. I could put a fursuit head on. That's about all I can do for you. Oh, yeah, and the collar. You have no idea how much I've been laughing during the stream. Oh, good! So, we're giving each other love. I'm paying you and making you laugh, I guess. I don't know. I feel like that's like... Oh my god, I smell the rice. It smells really good. And the fish. Food smells are happening from over there, and it just like suddenly hit me. It's very good. Anyway, tell me about this raptor bab. Oh, okay. I'll get to that once I get to the bottom of the chat. We'll actually maybe focus back on the freaking raptor project. This is the whole plan. Oh my god, I'm so behind. What bird do I want to do? Okay, bird. So we were talking a little bit about nothing wrong with griffins. No, I mean I love my griffin. I really, really do. Griffin. But I also just want to have normal bird too. So I can have like, I don't know, variety. More bird things. I really, so Topaz here is half tiger, half Apple falcon. And I really like the Apple falcon just as is too. I might be able to pull a picture of one. I think I've got a picture. But I think that I would like to do, I want to do some sort of like falcon. It was between a falconet and a Apple falcon. Because I like my falcons. I feel like that would be, it's got the right kind of energy for me as a Sona. Projects. Yes, I do. There we go. This is an Apple falcon. You can see it bears a resemblance to Griffin face. Griffin face coming over here now. Yeah. So it's got like, you know, the black stripes, you know, very falcon-y trait. Also, I have the realistic head that's in the closet, but you know, this is right here anyway. So, it would just be the kind of the similar to the same character, but without ears. Also, I want to do the white variation. It's still not orange, but it's got very much like a white belly and some more white throughout. And I really like that one too. I don't think I have a copy of... Oh yeah, here we go. Here's the white version. I think I want to do the white one for just a pure bird Sona. If and when I get around to doing that. So, yeah. Excuse me. Birds! Manokits are the best, but you're not biased. Yeah, totally not. Mr. I have a Manokit suit. You should oh my god, if you build Samwise, I'm going to give you a hug. Just a warning. That would be really, really, really cute. You don't see, like, parrots enough, you know? They're all, like, eagles and stuff. I mean, who could blame me? Birds of prey are great. But... Alien Bab, yeah. See, I have the same problem as you. I just like have all these projects and just like, oh, I want to do everything, and then I just never get around doing anything. I suck. Tank, I do not have the... Oh, wait. Yes, I do have the prints. They're in the closet. Skullhood video, I guess. Oh, no, sorry. Sorry, I'm too behind in the chat. So much for real-time interaction, right? This is Knight Rider music. I don't think anything on here is specifically from like Knight Rider, but it is all synthwave. Is the genre that I have up right now. So it's all gonna sound like it's retro 80s action film kind of music. I like synthwave a lot. There didn't used to be that much synthwave, or wasn't a category on this service called Pretzel Rocks, which is all royalty-free music, directly supports the artists and things. It's just so you can play music without getting copyright strikes online, which is cool. It's a good thing. It's a happy thing. In fact, when I had suggested to Jess when she was doing some streams and wanted some music, I was, it was like, specifically because she's doing it on YouTube, and YouTube is strict about the copyright stuff. And I suggested Pretzel Rocks to her. So she had that playing, and we're hanging out, we're like chilling, crafting. This was a few months ago, and all of a sudden, a song comes on that I recognize. It's one of Avian Invasion's songs, and I'm like, whoa! whoa, that's so cool! Like, I had no idea that he had gotten some of his songs on to this little music service. It's actually, it wasn't his doing, it was his labels doing. They're the ones that put out the track on his behalf. And that was just, like, cool. See, like, AV Invasion, I'm wearing a little bracelet right now. In fact, after the stream is done, which I'm only going to be able to stream for another half an hour because A, dinner, B, AV Invasion stream starts at 8. So I'll be moving to over there when that happens. But anyway, yeah, the whole music station. I hope you guys will enjoy the music. I can also change the genre of the music if anyone has, like... That could be one of the things that I do as far as, like, ways to interact with the stream, because there's a thing when I become affiliate and, you know, have enough cool points with Twitch to allow me to have these features, the longer you watch, the more points that you accumulate. These are just, you know, basically things that you get from just interacting with the stream and just kind of being there. And you can spend those points to do different things with the stream, whether that's like redeeming it to get a shout out or to make stuff happen visually on the screen. Like a lot of people sync them up with like their Philips Hue lights and stuff, so people can change the colors in the background and different things like that. One of the things could be like you get to pick the music selection or something. I don't know. Those features are not unlocked yet, so I haven't gotten to that point. But once I do, like the goal is to hopefully make the streams more exciting, more interactive, more not crazy like this, but you know, give you a reason to actually like hang around, because I can't even believe right now how many people are here and have been here since the beginning when I started streaming today, like a few hours ago. Have just, especially because I haven't been doing the thing that I was, you know, supposed to be doing. Thank you. It's really cool. You guys are still here. Like I mentioned earlier, like just watching me and, you know, giving my channel viewer hours is so good for my channel. It's gonna give me unlock those Twitch features that much sooner. So now all I have to do is stream 7 times within a 30-day period, I think, and I should get those features unlocked. And I wasn't expecting it to be like that fast, but awesome, because it's only gonna help you guys too. Like, you know, there's like bots that can do things like various like silly games in the chat so you can play with people. Like there's some cool fun toys I want to play with, but yeah, I just wanted to settle this up for now and kind of see where that goes. But yeah, anyway, what cons am I looking forward to attend once we have all this clear? All of them, but specifically any of the bigger ones. I have reserved my table at I have a dealer's table at BLFC and at Denver that I have elected to keep and carry on for the next, you know, time or whatever that happens, the convention goes. And those are, you know, it's really hard to get a dealer table because there's so much competition. And once the conventions come back, I'm wondering, I feel like if there's like a vaccine and people have this feeling of it's safe, people are biting at the bit to go to cons. You know, when that happens, I'm wondering if it's going to be like oversaturated flooding with, you know, how far behind people have gotten with sales and like how much they really need to have dealers tables, if it's going to be really hard to get in or not. Or it's going to be the opposite problem where people are really timid about going to conventions because it's still risk and it's still kind of scary and, you know, people don't feel very confident. Maybe it'll be easy to get a convention table. I don't know, but in the past, traditionally, it's been really, really hard, especially at the big cons. So getting like a table at BLFC is a huge deal. So, and BLFC itself is a great con. You know, I love it because the venue is huge and there's stuff going on 24/7. That's, you know, even non-convention things like go-karts and bowling. So there's always something to do, and it's a larger event that attracts, you know, people from usually the West Coast, but it's a good time to like see a bunch of friends that you don't normally see at some other cons. Maybe I like it. It's a good one. Really like TFF. Thankfully, I got to do that this year. That's down in Texas, which is where I am now, and have been stuck ever since TFF. And I really like. I think those are like my 2 big ones. And I used to really like MFF, but it's gotten a little crazy. I'm glad it's moved to kind of the convention center area now, but I feel like they still need to kind of get their stuff together with the way that they're managing other things, but in general, like, it's great because that's usually the con I see the most variety of people, because it's actually really cheap to get to Chicago from most major cities, so a lot more people can afford to attend, versus, like, Anthrocon would be the other one that I really, really like, but it's a little bit more, actually a lot more expensive for me to get all the way out to Pittsburgh, but I like that one a lot too. So yeah, I think those are kind of like my top cons, as far as at least furry stuff goes, and that's normally what I focus on doing. But yeah. Oh, hi, Kai is here now too. Hello, Kai. You sent me something on Telegram. Oh god, you guys. I can't keep up with all this shit. It's not done. Ooh! The alien! Oh, I like it, but you know, I like blue, so... Turn sideways. This is what Time-At is working on. See if it'll automatically... There we go. Focus. Eee! Crazy alien dog critter dude. That's blue. It's blue. I like blue. Oh yeah, the Prime Gaming thing. Heck yeah. I did that. I supported one of the channels through Prime membership. I was like... Wish I had known about this earlier. Like, could I caramel dance in? I could caramel dance into that whole goddamn song and give myself a major side cramp. Have I considered becoming a falconer? Actually, I think it would be really, really, really cool. Because falcons, but I actually know quite a few falconer people. I can have the experience that I want of being close to falcons without having to go through all of the crazy... like training and apprenticeship and the like need for a proper setup, because they require a mew, and that's like a big pen enclosure, like, you know, you have to keep them outdoors and you just have to do so much for them. It's just like I'm not stable enough to go that kind of route. So to me, to become a falconer myself would be a lot of time and work. It would take years. It would take a lot of dedication. I have to really settle down in order to do something like that, because you also want to take care of the bird throughout its like life, or at least for the period of time when you need to be taking care of it, like be working with it for like a year. So it depends if you're going to do like a rehabilitation thing and release, or you know, whatever, or if it's more like an ambassador bird kind of thing where you take it for education. You know, there's different ways you can apply those kind of skills, but honestly, like, I don't know if that's really for me. But I do know falconer friends, so I can always talk to them more about it more seriously. But I really just kind of want to join them on like a hunt or something, just to kind of be there, part of the experience, but kind of adjacent, you know? I think that would just be kind of cool to just kind of see what it's sort of like more. But I have the ability to actually go out and do that pretty much whenever I want, when I'm back home specifically. But yeah, I do. Yeah, falcons are cool. The end. That's all I have to say about that. Wow, you can tell how far behind I am in this chat, but I do kind of want to, like, address all the things, and, Green G Connors! Burbs! Oh. I kind of really would like a bird, but I also, again, don't feel like I'm stable enough to have a bird, and they require, like, so much work. I did have a bird once, a family bird. It was a Goffin cockatoo, and unfortunately didn't kind of work out for my family, but it was nice. I wasn't as bird crazy at that time as I would be like now. Now would be probably a different story, but I had a little bit of experience with owning a bird. Check my freaking Twitter. My Twitter? Twitter. I'm not sure what Twitter I'm supposed to be checking here. Probably not that one. Zorky's just like paid me in love, so I'm gonna take some time to... Ah, Elias followed me, thank you. Oh, yeah, yeah, here you go. A GIF, you sent me a GIF. Oh, you and Draga! Aw, that's sweet, you got to actually go... You have to... Oh, but there's your suit, too! Heck! I just realized that that was the whole point, that I was supposed to be looking for your suit. Ooh, excuse me. Heckin' Draga with her tongue. I'm gonna pull up this GIF and I'm gonna show the chat the GIF. Oh wait, can it go sideways? Yes, it can go sideways. Cuteness is happening. So those are Zeroki's the one on the black and silver wolf on the right. And then our friend Draga is the orange dog who's on the left. And that's one of, yeah, just basically people in my, like, personal life that I've known for, like, 10 plus years or whatever. That's so cool. I'm gonna have to look at, like, and appreciate that, like, more focused attention later. But anyway, thank you for sending me that. Kickapoos. That's great. My gosh. I'm a good entertainer. No, I'm not. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. I mean, I'm... Thank you, but... I don't feel like... Like I said, like, I'm not a good actor. So this is not me acting. This is just me being... me, which is, like, being just, like, dumb and scatterbrained. So if you like that, you're in the right place. Oh my goodness. Can't wait for sub badge. Oh, see, yeah, I want to give you guys sub badges. Be like, here, have my cool emoticons, have my cool graphics, have my cool bullshit. But I can't. Not yet. Not yet. Soon. Soon. Oh, heck. Yes, let's see. It's the one in Reno. Yeah, BLFC is the one in Reno. Denver? Yeah, it's gonna be downtown Denver. I'm very glad we're no longer in Airport Hallway Con, but I know NDK is held in that same hotel. That's the local anime convention in downtown Denver. And then originally RMFC was also downtown, like a couple blocks away from that. And, you know, that was fine. I really liked having a parade on the 60th Street Mall, a fursuit parade. That was pretty cool. I wonder if we're gonna kind of do something like that again. That hotel is really dark, so the pictures are going to be kind of hard, but I'm wondering how it's going to kind of all work. I'm glad that we got to move to a new space. I was really hoping for the Gaylord, but, you know, I can understand why that's out of the range of possibilities right now, but that would be cool for the future if we can move out there, and hopefully they build more, like, restaurants and things in that area and kind of make it not so barren in the middle of nowhere. But yeah, local con stuff. It's fun to see it, like, a good thing, like, grow, because, you know, we have a pretty big crowd of furries in this area, and it's good to have, you know, like, so Denver is such a central hub, you know, it's good, easy for people to kind of visit, and it's sort of more centralized than some of the other cons that isn't so much in, like, the middle of nowhere obscurity, too. I think it's important to have a con in Denver, and so I'm glad that it's doing fairly well, considering all of the shenanigans from past history regarding that con. So, anyway. But yeah, as Draxter was saying, that you know, he loves to go to cons, we just have to worry about getting the tables, and that's largely what determines if I can go to some of the conventions, especially the ones that are further away. Is I have to justify paying for it, getting all the way out there. So if I can get a table, which is hard, I can make money, so it's kind of like a win-win. I get to see my friends, I get to hang out a little bit, get a little bit of, like, everything. I don't get to have, like, the full normal con experience, but, you know, at least it's better than nothing. And I got to do, like, 7 cons last year because of that. So that was, like, awesome. I also love traveling, so that was good. Ooh, you have a neighbor that's a falconer. Sweet. Work from home. Oh, that's so nice. I mean, I work from home too, but, like, it's nice when, like, normal other people that have normalist jobs now are getting the opportunity to work from home, and it's just, like, good. Oh, you have to work at a local maker. I'm not sure I'm familiar with Nova. Unless you're talking about Nova as in Draga Major Suit. I can actually see that now that I'm, like, looking at that style again. If Draga Major Suit, and I just didn't freaking know about it, shows how out of the loop I am. I'm very secluded and cut off from the world over here sometimes. mostly on by choice. Oh my god, you guys. I'm never gonna catch up, I swear to god. You're off the game. Oh, okay. Bye, Crystal, if you're not already gone. Man. What? Food! Food! Can you give me like 10 more minutes?
No, it's done!
No! Apparently food is done. And that stream is starting in like, yeah, about 10 minutes. So I'm just like, Oh, it smells really good. Working from home. I was like, what the heck is WFH? I figured it out. Working from home for about a decade. Okay, so yeah, this is a normal day for you, or a normal year-ish, kind of, because it's not normal for anyone. You know what I mean? Oh, it smells really, really good. Maybe I'm hungry. I don't know. No, not Draga. Okay, Nova Wolf. Okay, because she does like Nova Dog creations or something. You could see how I can mix that up, and maybe that would be a reason why you met up with Draga. Whatever. But that's cool. I'm glad you found a local maker to support. Because yeah, that's always nice. Like, there's so many new makers popping up. I can't freaking keep track of them anymore. Oh, I'm at the bottom! Oh my god. I caught up. Yay! It's different. Extra stress. Got a lot of coworkers. Oh, do you work from home? This is hard. Yeah, I guess it's kind of a double-edged sword in that case too. Like, I'm gonna close all these things. Yeah. Well, Jess took my fabric away when I was crying earlier, so, This is not the right color, but this is the right. I have to go very, very soon, but I at least wanted to go back and talk a little bit about the raptor, like I promised. Time out that I would sort of do. Just guys, I wish you got my cookie dough. Yeah, she did. She took it away from me, but I had my own. Ha ha ha. All right. So, really quickly, I'm gonna kind of go back and review a couple of these things. So I have like a ton of swatches that I've gotten like from places, mostly Hal fabric, because Hal's great. It was started by a fellow fursuit maker, because, you know, the demand for having actually good fur for us to use was sad for the longest time, and they made it happy. So they just came out with a new line of these really nice luxury teddy colors. So I got a swatch of it. So these two here, actually no, it's the brown one and the butterscotch one. Those are the two colors that were my inspiration for the color palette of making the raptor. Because I was having so much trouble trying to come up with a design and working with it. I was like, well, maybe I should start with the colors that I can physically get my hands on in fur form. And I wanted to do the short pile stuff. So as soon as those became available to buy swatches of, I did. And then that gave me a lot more direction of what to do. And then I'm like, okay, so I know I want to make this a feathered raptor, right? And that means that part of it's going to be furry, because it's like feathery, and then part of it's going to be like scaly. And I'm like, okay, I need a different material, I need a different texture. So there's this stuff that we were talking about a little earlier, that's these like mochi fabric is what people have been kind of referring it to as. Hi, Rambling Fox Arts followed me. Thank you so much. I know that you've been one of my Patreon supporters too. So thank you. Welcome. Even though I'm not gonna be here much longer, but I recognize you. That's that's a good. Oh, so this is a fabric that you can get at Joann's called Pure Plush, and it's really, really neat because it's like a really smooth, like fine, like minky, almost kind of like fabric. But its best quality is that it's got a ton of stretch to it, as you can see. It's just two-way stretch, not so much this direction, but it's really stretchy this way. So this would be perfect for doing like scalies or anything that's kind of like more of a skin tight sort of bodysuit. You can see it like this, and you can just stretch it so much and it makes it really nice and smooth. So this would be really good. I want to remake a pair of my griffin hands out of this kind of stuff, because I used Anshon fleece, which is the material the Muppets are made out of, and it's very, very pilly. I hand dyed that and everything because it started white, and I made it bright yellow, and I painted it, and it just got really gross over time because it's got like a fluffy sort of texture, and it's done that on purpose so you can hide the seams better and sort of fluff up the texture. You do like a ladder stitch, the Henson stitch, and you can make them seamless, which is why the Muppets look like so like smooth and there's no seams or anything. The problem is like they're very, very fluffy texture when you get up close, and it's not great for if you're trying to do something scaly. So this is a great solution. Problem is it's very limited in the colors right now, so I'm hoping that this becomes more like an expanded line in the future. But it does come in this like really neat like warm kind of gray and this like deep blue. It's not completely black. I don't really like going pure black and pure white if I can help it, because it's really hard to photograph, especially when you put the two together. So once I had those kind of colors and stuff, decisions down, I was like, okay, now I got a direction, now I got my colors, now, oh my god. I want to join you, but I also like promised that I would raid Matt's stream after this, which is basically me sending all my viewers to his channel to watch, and then I could be free. But I have to do that at the top of the hour when he starts.
When's that?
8 minutes.
So your food's gonna be cold by then. You're sitting around and work really hard. I'm eating all this.
I know. I feel like a torn. Cause I'm like, I want to stay with you guys, and then I want to eat, and then I don't know. Freaking. Oh. Oh, the Teddy is on Tempo? Heck yes. I'm so excited to see Tempo finished, and definitely in person. It's gonna be great. And yeah, the fabric is stupid soft too, so it's just like, oh god, rub it all over me. Like I wanna, so imagine, full bodysuit made of that. I really wanna do my dragon. They actually have a decent blue colors, that not perfect, but very close to all the colors that I have on my dragon. I wanna build like a skin tight bodysuit made out of that. And it would be so comfortable, and it would be so soft, and it will be nice and smooth. It'll look more like a scaly suit. It's the dream. It's the dream vision anyway. That's what I want to do. So the Raptor itself, this is intended to be a pre-made that I'm going to sell. As much as I like love it, you know, it's hard to design something that I like and not like fall in love with it to the point where I'm like, I'm going to keep it. It's mine. Because like I really want to build my portfolio, and I really want to get to the point where I become known as a person that makes things for other people, because so far all I've ever done is made things for myself. And that's fine and all, but it would be also cool if I make money off of these things. So I was always too scared, mostly too scared to do commissions, because I have really high like standards of equality for myself, and all the suits I've ever finished, I've had to take so many shortcuts on for the sake of getting it done on time, that I haven't really pushed myself to figure out, okay, what's the highest quality product that I can make? And so, yeah, I kind of want to fix that. That's something that's always sort of bothered me about all my costumes. They always feel half completed. They always feel like I could be doing so much more, and I just don't. And then by the time the thing's done, I feel like, oh, this is like my skills are so much beyond this now. Like I want to do something new or different that really tries these new materials in this new way and stuff. But then at the same time, it's like really intimidating because it's new. And I've been sort of stuck there for a long time. So yeah, I want to take Mythimorph, and I want to make it to be like a name that people know for costume stuff. Right now, people know me as Canine Hybrid, and I'm not using that name anymore, but like, I mean, that's still me. It's just, I want to take it in a new direction. I want to make it, I want to revive it, I guess. That's the main thing. I want to make it a thing. Make it a thing. Oh, a tweet with your mom holding your puppy? Okay, I'll take it out. I'll take a look later when I'm done with the stream and look it on Twitter. if I can. It's a dream. Yeah. Aw, yeah, I'm glad that my YouTube videos and stuff is, like, it's still, like, relevant in the sense that, you know, people still come across it, people still remember them, like, that's sweet. And I want to get back to that point again, because I've been not crafty for, like, a long time, because it was really, to be honest, a lot of the YouTube stuff and the attention I was getting was really overwhelming. And, again, imposter syndrome, I didn't know how to accept it. I still don't. And you guys just, like, clearly made that, like, way worse for me. Thanks a lot. Here today, but I'm trying to get somewhere with this, so I really appreciate the support and everything you guys do. Like, you're helping me out a lot, and so yeah, I'm feeling better about life right now. We'll see where this kind of all goes. You guys are good. You're good people. Balto the husky, how cute. Alright, so we got like 2 more minutes here. So, what I'm gonna do is go eat food. However, what I'm gonna be doing is a cool thing on Twitch you could do is you can raid channels. If you're not familiar with what that is, basically it means like everybody that's here having a party in the chat and hanging out isn't really done to be isn't ready to be done, but the stream is over. So we take everybody and we invade another stream and be like, we're here to give you love and attention and support because somebody said that you were awesome, and now we're here to do that thing. Yes, exactly, that's the idea, is it bounces across the screen. So, we're going to be supporting and rating one of my best friends who has been such a big, supportive, like, awesome guy, especially this year. He's been doing a lot of streaming stuff, and that's, yeah, Avian Invasion, also known as Matthew Evil. He is a musician and has been in the furry fandom doing music stuff for over like 15 years, something like that. And he's recently rebranded to doing robotic bird shenanigans. It's EDM music, so electronic dance music. Tonight is going to be progressive house genre. You'll hear some original stuff. I think typically he likes doing a bunch of new stuff, so anything that's been like released this week that's like trending on the, you know, that's cool, he'll spin that up. So it's gonna be kind of like a dance party to be like, hooray, you survived Monday. And yeah, so just, yeah, another really amazing, creative, supportive friend who I keep wanting to just like introduce the world to, because he deserves all of the love and support and attention, and you know, I really want, I feel like furry musicians don't get enough recognition for the kind of creative work that they do. It's all so visually based. Everything is about fursuits and drawings, you know. It's cool when there's somebody else. He's a producer, so he makes all of his own music. He's a singer. He does like voiceover work. He does like audiobook stuff. You know, he does voice acting. Anything that's doing with the audio, or sorry, yeah, with the audio side is like his jam, and I want to just support him and what he does and all that stuff. So, without further ado, if anyone's interested in him around, you don't have to, but I would encourage you to check out and maybe, you know, just kind of see what he's all about and give him some love and tell him I sent you. He'll already know because we're rating. But anyway, I will leave you in the hands of my good friend Matthew, aka Bird1, and I will see you guys later. Thank you so much for all your love and support, and I don't know, I will do this again sometime. And I'm going to be sticking around in the chat in the Avian Invasion streams, so, you know, if you still want to talk to me, I will be there to talk to you. But I'm also eating, so, yeah. I think I spelled that right. God, I hope I did. Yes, I did. Alright. Let's raid! I'm going to also spam with birds. Birds. Alright. Thank you guys. Have a good night. I hope you enjoy the music. And I'll catch you probably some other time this week. This was a lot of fun. Let's do it again.
Happy Indigenous Peoples Day, everyone. I am Bird One of Alien Invasion, and thank you so much to